bot said so. I didn't know bots were that invested in me. Does he normally have an exclamation point? I don't remember him normally having an exclamation point. I think I'm gonna try and stop him. See if something happens. He'll run up through here, so it'll be easy peasy. Where's this guy at? Dang it. Firing on all cylinders again today. So, what do you want? What's with the twinkle in your eye, Pooch? You want to race? Okay. Leighton Isledale. Give you a run for your money. Okay. Ready? Go. Where am I racing to? Where are you racing to? Wait, did I lose? The music stopped like I lost, but which way was he going? How was I supposed to know? I thought this was the route that he ran. Okay, did he stop somewhere is the question. Or did he just start running again? Okay. What do you want? Want to take me out again? Sure. Like, where are we racing to? I feel like I'm missing out on what I'm supposed to do here, so maybe I just let him win and see where he goes. But where did he go after winning / losing? Emily run at night. You're in a dot hack dungeon right now on your PC. What? Oh, because you're playing dot hack music? Okay. I'm just gonna wait to see where he goes. Oh, come on. Where did he go? Maybe that guy won't come back for a while, but he probably will as soon as I start the race again. Maybe I have to tackle him because I was given the option. We can try that. Oh. Jeez. Phew. Caught up with me already? Never have guessed it, but you're a real sprinter, Pooch. That's 1 point for you. Ha ha ha. Okay. I just race him again, and it's different? Is he faster? Gonna polish up these golden feet of mine, so come back soon. Okay. So he's gonna get faster. Got it. We did it once now. We did a thing. I still feel like I should be able to feed those birds. I don't know how. It's not drawing a circle around them in midair. I somehow drew one inside a wall. probably should have just teleported back to where I wanted to go, but I wouldn't have re-talked to the running guy if I did that, so... So we have a whole bunch of chests in here. I remember there being a puddle of water, but not much. No water? Maybe I can fill up a bucket somehow. Maybe I have to do it from here. Like this angle somehow too. I don't know about this. Can't see it. You can't like turn the camera angle then. Yeah, not sure what to do with that one yet then. I can do this though. Yo, Misa, how's it going? Maybe there's water in here at night. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, not sure what I'm supposed to do with that one. Beep, beep, beep. I'm doing alright. I think I already did this, I'm guessing. But maybe I didn't. Owls? Okay. It's going. What? Weird. Ow. Whoa. Leggy. Boink, 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 boink. I want her to know that I used this thing. Holy Bone S. No, thank you. It just can't stay dark, can it? That's my favorite looking bug. Enough with the bug thing already. I must speak to you about the 3 remaining canine warriors. I am sensing something different about them. Do you bring no word of their condition or whereabouts? I bring their orb thingies that they had for some reason. Well, I'm about that. We did find the other 3, but they didn't want to come back home. You found them? Well, yeah. It's kind of a long story, but I'm afraid they won't be coming back. Instead, they gave us the Satomi power orbs. I see. Well, I did sense that the canine warriors had changed in some way. Maybe they had a fateful encounter during their journey. Perhaps strong bonds that cannot be broken have been forged. If they are to live apart from the Satomi house, I have but one wish. I would wish them to protect the peace under their new master, for that is the role they were meant to fulfill. Well, at any rate, all the Satomi power orbs have been returned. Now I can break Crimson Helm's barrier. I must get to the shrine. Whoa, check it out. The power orbs are spinning around us. How could this be? Have the power orbs accepted you as their new master? Master, what are you talking about, lady? One does not choose to take the orbs. They choose their master. Oh, magnificent power orbs, heirlooms of the Satomi house. Are these whom you have chosen to decide the Satomi house's fate? You're supposed to fight the Crimson Helmet thing? Power orbs have chosen you. I have no right to question them. Whether to face Crimson Helmet is your own choice. All I can do now is pray for your good fortune in battle. I collected all the Dragon Balls. Hi. Sono style sleeping monk hidden sake. What the? Oh, looky here, it's Sasano again. Grumble, grumble. O spirit who defiles my sword, I am closer than ever. Here at the Gale Shrine where the beast makes its lair, your true form shall be revealed. This cursed barrier may bar my way, but if I pray long and hard, I shall eventually find a way in. Mumble, mumble. Grumble, grumble. Lazy Bump's talking in his sleep. Hardly anyone has visited the Gale Shrine since it's been cursed. A strangely frenzied man over there is one of the few. He has been meditating alone at the shrine's entrance, but his sleep is filled with nightmares that make him cry out. I pity the poor man and would like to render that service I could. But when I try to peer into his dreams, an evil force bars my way. Who is this strange man? Come to think of it, Sasano said something about being possessed, and he's been acting all weird, like that time he helped Kushi. What's this? I sense an intense power. It envelops your body. Could it be the Satomi power orbs? Fair maiden, the orbs would only choose the one who is our savior. The 8 colors of light are living proof of that. Very well, you may pass, O savior of Satomi House. Gulp. Beware, fair maiden. Crimson Helm is a terrible foe. It is said that when the 8-headed serpent was slain 100 years ago, Crimson Helm emerged from a pool of the beast's blood. Never let your guard down. Wait. The door to the Gale Shrine has opened? I must have finally communed with the gods. The time has come, foul spirit. Now I shall reveal your true form. No, Pops, wait. Is not life dear to that man? Beware, fair maiden. Crimson Helm is a terrible foe. It is said that... Yeah, you said this. Okay, we got it already. Now stop talking or trying to freak us out. You gotta say it the same way, Misa. Mana! Ooh, thingies. I feel like weird cave entrance that doesn't have shrine over it is the way to go first. Whoa. gonna try and open them up. That didn't work. I went slow on that one. There's gotta be a faster way to beat him. Flowers and flowers and flowers and flowers. Ooh, a key. This is mine. Oh, check out this awesome windmill. I'd love to make this baby spin. There's not a breath of wind in this air. There's definitely a chest over there. I'm doubting the game's just gonna let me jump from one to the other. So I'll use the key first, and then we'll go back. Goodbye, evil eye thingy. We're gonna try this. No, okay. Wait, these already respawn? Jeez. Didn't realize they could respawn that quickly. Did they give me more seeds by chance? No. Interesting. Check it out, you can't even see the ceiling in this room. Wait a sec, I've seen this mark on the floor before. You have? Where? Can't even... He's seen the mark. Okay. What the heck? That's not how I was expecting that to work. Oh, it doesn't look like it stays up. Okay. Still considers this very slow for fighting them, though. Definitely one of the more unique elevators I've ever seen. Can I feed you? You're very close down here, more than normal. Doesn't seem like it. Star constellation? Fight? Now that's one big windmill. Saw it from down the village, but I had no idea it was this big. Hey, what's that? It's swirling around in front of the big windmill. It's almost like, looks like wind, but it's black and foreboding. It's as if the wind heat were being forced in the opposite direction. I wonder if that swirling evil air is what stopped the windmill. Maybe that's why the divine wind stopped blowing. If so, It must be the work of the Crimson Helm. Wonder how we could get rid of the evil air. Well, if it's going like this, a swoopy swoop in that direction, let's do a swoopy swoop in this direction. See? That would bring back the divine wind. Oh, wait. No, give me a break. You already know how to do it. Just do what you did before. Draw over that swirling evil air in the opposite direction. That's what I did. One more left. Gotta blow the rest of that evil air out of here. Hey! I can't tell which line's over what line. Fine, we'll do it this way. All done. Now the divine wind's back. I bet the big windmill will not start. It's starting. The funny thing is, I tried to make swoops earlier. Like, lots of times. Yes, yes. It's starting to spin. How strong the divine wind's blowing. Sure hope this drives away the evil down in Kusa village. Now what? Ooh, a pony. Ah, Matarasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. For too long I, Kazagami, god of wind, have walked a shadowed path. At last night shines upon me. Use my power to manipulate the wind. Banish those who would seek to shroud this world in darkness. It was the divine wind that brought the wind god back. Now you can use Kazagami's Galestorm to brush technique. Just draw the mark of the Kazagami to create wind. Let's try it out. Hey, that windmill looks like a good target. Draw the wind mark like you did on the swirling evil air. Let's try to make that windmill spin. Who would have thought I would have got the power of wind? What a refreshing wind. That door opened when the small windmill started spinning. This wind is nothing to sneeze at. You should try this brush technique on a variety of things. This is no time for us to rest our laurels. The big windmill's sending the divine wind down to the village, but that crimson helm still lurks somewhere in the Gale Shrine. And that serpent crystal walk I mentioned has piqued my interest. Let's turn this place upside down until we find both of them. Learn how to use Galestorm. Oh. Trying to be sneaky game. Trying to be sneaky game. Ooh, more HP. Collected 3. Ooh, more power. Let's try to blow this up. It didn't do anything. I wonder what happens if I cast it on the burbs. Let's try it. Oh, I'm sorry, bird. You seem okay. Let's try it on the chest. Wait a sec, these treasure chests. I bet you could put the fire out without water now. Hadouken! Now I got a map. Gotta look around for little windmills. Little itty-bitty windmills. I didn't know that's what was gonna happen. Maybe it would have been happy, like, yay, more wind! Now I can do whatever. Can I, like... I don't think I could have. But maybe I dashed too soon. Don't you make fun of me, Misa. Just wanted to make friends with the birds, okay? Okay, we got one. Got one stray bead. Now we can see how many more are in this area. Stray beads. That's city checkpoint. Gale Shrine. Oh, I found 2 of 3. That's never a good sign. Well, there's only 2 left, at least. Where could the first one be? Or did I miss it? I'm assuming I missed it. Maybe it's like blowing up something around here, because why let me go around here? It's kind of weird. You know what? Two things I'm gonna try. One, I want to see if I can somehow get under this. And 2, what happens if I try a 3rd time? Aww. Look to the sides to see if there looks like there's anything you could go through. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna go like this. Let me run, let me run, let me run, let me run. Nope. Okay, so I can't get out. Or we just go up trying to blow everything up. Let's do this first. Oh, I get it. You have the right mind, or right idea, Amy, but I think you're making the wind blow in the wrong direction. Gotta send the wind blowing toward the windmill. Okay. Stop messing around, Furburl. You gotta send the wind blowing toward the windmill. That's literally what I did! Doo-doo-doo. Sound like a rat or something. Whoa, check out those massive hanging scrolls. Looks like they're enjoying that wind you brought back to life, but be careful, it'll blow us away if it gets much stronger. That sounds awesome. Here are things, but I can't see things. Maybe they are up here on the sides. Rats, 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 rats. So we know this opens up a few things for us on the outside now. Give me another thingy. Dang it. It's gonna take me forever to find the other two, isn't it? I'm gonna be searching all over the place. I can't wait till I find like 97 of them and can't find the last two. I just put all this effort in here. Come on. Give me the straw. The stray thingies, not the straw thingies. Oh, I kind of wanted to go up there and see if I could blow it up. But... do I hear more Ratos? Deep Gale Shrine. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I could examine something back there. But maybe it was just them trying to tell me how these worked or something. But let's check. Like, popped up briefly. This went too fast. Is this gonna be the boss already? In which case, I missed a lot of stuff in this dungeon, I think. You see that, Annie? Some kind of crystal. Looks a berry or something. Bet it's a serpent crystal for dispelling Orochi's barrier. You know, the item that Waka guy was searching for? Sweet, we found it before he did. Okay, well I have to go through here and it saves it. I remember that much. Like, do we want to level anything before this fight? I've been being very stingy with my points. Mostly because I just wanted to see if this would cap this out. Okay. We finally fooled something. Cool. But I do think just having more health in general now would be better. I didn't get an achievement for that either, so... saved. We're gonna be running everywhere around this map, looking for things. Curious what this boss is gonna be like. This was not quite as much of a dungeon as the last one, though. Excuse me, sorry. Whoa! Fancy. Crimson helmet. Hey, it must be Crimson Helm. Haha, he really does look like one mean dude. Better psych yourself up for this one, furball. Ooh. They're helping. I don't know how yet, but... What the heck? Aren't these the Satomi power orbs? They gonna protect us or something? Oh, he's like a horse alligator. That's interesting. No. Yeah, get home. Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay. Huh? Is he chickening out? After him, Mammy, quick! Back, you cur. I'll handle this one. Charge! What the heck's he doing? He's gonna get sliced and diced. Time for some brushwork, Amy. Up. Ouch! Ha 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 ha! Do you think you can defeat me with that? Okay, I have to like slice it through the whole thing. And it's running out very quickly. And to top it off, now for some wind. Yes, wind, more wind. What the heck is he doing? Now we're talking. Wait, there's more. Okay. The secret technique, Wind of Wrath. Holy shit. Your butt's showing. Now I'm positive. This is not my doing. It's the gods. They toy with me. Will you never stop mocking me? You hear me? Up there? Are you happy now? Oh, why must I bear this burden of being Nagi's descendant? All I wish is to live in peace. Do you enjoy dogging my every step? Oh, is that on us? You okay, Pops? Blast you gods. I don't want your power. This whole world can fall to ruin as far as I'm concerned. Enough of these legends and Nagi's descendant stuff. Now just leave me be. Uh-oh. What the heck's that? Yikes. Go away! Oh, that voice. One after the other. You're driving me crazy. Stop it. I don't want to hear about that now. Go away. Leave me alone. Gulp. What's that, Amy? You obtain divine instrument life beads. Rosary that draws upon pure life energy to destroy evil. Bonjour, I am interrupting something? Yes, are you just trying to take that? Oh, brother. It's that half-baked prophet again. Hey, that's... What, this? It's the serpent crystal. And it's mine at last. Got a lot of nerve muscling in on our goods like that. We found it first. Won't do you any good. I mean, I'm the only one who can dispel the barrier with it. You know the barrier at the Moon Cave, Orochi's stronghold? You calling me, big boy? Keep your scales on. I'm coming. Hey, what's going on? Why are you going over to Orochi's place? Oh, I almost forgot. Time for another prophecy. I foresee a rendezvous with a sweet little thing. Okay. Anyway, I must be off. Au revoir, baby. Baby. Now you wait a second. Dispel the barrier at the Moon Cave? What the heck's he up to? This is no time for your victory, Hal, Furball. We gotta get out of here. Get with our mission, or get on with our mission quick. Don't jump down, there might be something up there. No. Now I'll never know. I was slow on the fight again. Been slow on all the boss fights. Sure. Why, my favorite wolf and little bug have safely returned. When the windmill at the shrine began spinning, I knew it was you. A most refreshing wind began to blow down into our village. You had defeated Crimson Helm and restored the divine wind. The canine warriors rejoice, but they're a handful as usual. I don't know how to thank you for all you've done. I too would like to give thanks to these heroic travelers. And Princess Fuse, last of the Satomi house, you have done well. What, you know Princess Fuse? Indeed I do, for I was her husband and head priest of the shrine. My lingering fears about Kusa village kept my spirit here, but thanks to you, I can now travel to the Great Beyond. Princess Fuse and the canine warriors still have much to learn, but I have no doubt they will prosper. I shall watch over them. Farewell. I shall pray for your good health and prosperity. He had a little windmill on his head. What is it, you two? What are you looking at? Oh, nothing. Anyway, Princess, there's no need to thank us. Just keep protecting the village as head priestess of the shrine. I know you'll have your hands full with those pesky canines. I've been rather feeble since the last head priest perished, but as head priestess, I shall now dedicate my life to the shrine, while keeping the remaining 5 canine warriors in line. That's the spirit. Lots of points. Okay, so now we spend like the next 6 years trying to find out where the other beads are. We missed so many at Taka Pass. We missed one in Kusa Village. Okay. Let's go. Probably gotta blow something up somewhere. That's where we found one last time. We got all those. We didn't do anything but fight a guy in here, so maybe there's something in here. Maybe I could change it to night as well, and that will help. Guess before we start going crazy here, trying to look at the walls to see if any of them look weird. They look pretty normal to me. There's not too many places it can be is the thing. Happens if I just make wind blow in here. Like I can make water pop up, but what would be the point? Wait, maybe the opposite side, there's another thing to explode, like the complete opposite? Let's try that. Right here-ish, right? It's not seeming likely. Okay. I did try to do a bomb over there and nothing happened. Is there something right up above over here? I feel like it's in the elevator room somewhere and I just, you know, didn't find it. Thought maybe it was a rug or something. You have an inkling. I need a tired emote that is like melting blob goo on the ground. Okay, that doesn't seem to work. Wait. You did an ink joke while I'm playing a game that has ink in it. Got him! Good job. You did it. It's giving me seeds like I could feed the birds. It's kind of bothering me. Like those birds, I see them all over the place. Make bird noises. It's giving me more seeds. Tried to go up higher by blowing it up again, and it didn't do anything. got this one. Was this one the second one, or was it something else? I already tried a bomb back there. What happens if I try to make it blow the opposite way? Nothing. It does look like you can go up higher though, doesn't it? But it like didn't let me blow it up again. Definitely goes higher though. I don't know how I'd get past this like wood. Look for planty things that I could float up to, potentially. Yeah, I don't think you could go past there. It definitely goes higher. What if I just do this, like right now? Nothing. Okay. So even when they're close, bringing that up doesn't help. Got it. We'll try and like go all the way up and then go to the opposite side, see if we can exit anywhere else. We did play these clay jugs filled with money on the tower. Oh, well, I mean, maybe they were offerings to the Great Windmill. Great Windmill, please keep us safe. You can go buy all the dongos you want. I mean, there might be somewhere on there that I'm missing that you can just like partially get off. We can go back and check that one later, but for now, let's do the windmill thing again, I guess. It feels like you can maybe get up there. Hold on, let me look even higher up if I can from back here. Not so sure. Hard to say. Anyway. Do I want to go back over to that one to try anything? I did try to blow it up, but we can try again. And this place is so small in comparison. I feel like there's not a load of places to check, but I'm still just missing out. Oh, cool. I can't make it night in here either, is the thing. To check things, so... I could just dig everywhere. Oh. Fine, we'll do it from here. I'm on fire! Not finding anything in this room does seem suspicious to me. But I also don't know where I'd look. actually think it let me back up here. I am, outside of just blowing up every single wall, a little bit lost. Hey Masa, how's it going? Like, I could get another power of some kind. The question is, what would it be that would be helpful? I can't think of anywhere else I really want to check unless I just get, like, something that lets me jump really high or something like that. Let you go all the way around here too, which you think there could be something back here. That sounds like those games to me. Dang. I would have thought like the third one would have been somewhere in here. But I don't see... I don't see any way of like getting up there. Tried to cut these, nothing happened. I don't see a chest up there. Do I just try to blow these up? I feel like maybe there's a little area that I'm missing and I can't see because of the flames or something. Maybe I should try and jump up everywhere. I don't see like a little windmill to get going anywhere. We just put these out and they immediately come back. I come back here with more powers in hopes that I find something then. I already got that one. Don't see any way to go higher. Do I just blow up everything? Let's try and cut these. Nope. Is it just going to be blowing something up? Would it be obvious where I can blow it up? Is it on the sides up here? I'm definitely enjoying it. Okay, well, that legitimately killed me off immediately. I don't know where else to check. No, one thing I didn't try to do. I tried to like blow all the lanterns out in a bunch of different places. Okay. I'm gonna try this. But well, it doesn't let me. It's not letting me make it night. actually night, though. I can dig around here. Can I dig up here? Yes. So let's go slow up here to see if I see anything sticking out. What? Sometimes I have to tell you, pay attention or you'll be in big trouble. Oh, hee hee hee, not you. I'm training these canines. Would you like to join in, White Wolf? Sure. Oh no, I wanted to train. There's no room for half-baked training with these five. I'm going to transform them into Kusa 5, Bane of all monsters. Whoa, she's got a real serious look in her eyes. I had never seen Princess Fuse angry before. That was really something. Yeah, I know what you mean. I have thought of a better name than the Kusa 5. What do you think of the Dirty Dogs? Dirty Dogs? Well, I suppose it's kind of catchy. Your defeat of Crimson Helm has proved yourself worthy to join us. Huh. Oh, thanks, but no thanks. So tired, we have been training from sunrise to sundown. Oh, come on. Don't be such a baby. You gotta harden that body of yours. Leader Kusa 5, we have vowed to protect Nippon. You hear that, Furball? I think we really can count on these guys. Dirty dogs. Don't really... Looking at this, I don't see where else I could check. I don't know. Kind of at a loss, if I'm being honest. There could be like something in here that I could maybe blow up. Can't dig. Man! Is this still considered the Gale Shrine? Bummer. I only found one. That seems very bad. I do know where some things are to get. Could this still be considered Gale Shrine? Can't water anything. Drawing water from one to the other really wouldn't do anything. So I can like drain the water out. Doesn't seem like it goes down. Well, we'll be back here later, I guess. I obviously missed some things, but I don't know what. Well there, Furball, let's think about our next step before we scurry off. Was that shadowy creature with those heads really that monster? Our future's pretty bleak unless we do something about it. I mean, I'm too young to die. I'd like the chance to use all these brush techniques, too. Didn't even so much as growl at the shadowy creature. You slayed that monster long ago, right? I bet your partner Nagi was the stronger of you two. Or maybe the legendary Sake really packed a punch. Yeah, it must have been Sake. Amy, the legendary Sake is back in the village, isn't it? And isn't it about time for the village's annual festival? Let's go see if we can get a taste of that special brew. It just might do us some good. Besides, a good festival is always fun. If I could get Sake a little tipsy, then maybe. Amy, I suddenly feel like a new man. Let's go. How many did I leave in this place? One or two? One. Okay. Gone. Trying to think of what other types of powers I'll be able to get that will be helpful through that place. That place is not that big to explore. What did I miss? Alright. Last stray beat in this one. I thought I was really close to being done with chickens. I am. Nothing happened. Got it. I just now know I don't need to look for chickens anymore. Okay. Ah. Dang it. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to see when they're just going like that. just do both, I guess. Although, being right below them does not help, I guess. Where is it? Oh, come on! Interesting. I can feel the vibration of it, but it doesn't work. Gotta go fast with this too. Another golden peach. Okay, well, I think we go back to the town. I haven't like learned something with fire yet, interestingly enough. And I thought I was going to because of the fact that the lanterns are out at this place, the phoenixes. Well, it's still dark. Let's look around down here a little bit. I think I missed out on checking this area some while it was dark. Oh, I know. So I'm gonna get the ability to like dig in deeper to something. We figured that much out. I think I've been up there, right? But it's like I can't break it or something. It's too high. Is that what it is? Have I been up there? I've missed a lot of birds here and there. I know that I've been up on top of their house. Let's go back up there and see, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to start doing this, but I forget where they all are. There's so many leaf piles all over the place. Okay, so let's run around looking for leaves because I don't remember where they're at. And I know we had a lot of them, I just don't remember where. There might have even been some in that other town. Ugh, there's so many leaves all over the place. I will help you. There you go. There, this is it. The treasure's revealed. Its hiding place. I wanted it to be found. Precious treasure, you want so much to meet me. There's treasure lying hidden beneath me. I, the great Bingo, will soon set you free. Expert excavator Bingo. What do you want, Pooch? You like to dig as well, do you? I know, you could help me unearth the treasure. Yes. That's the spirit, Pooch. Those claws of yours are destined to hunt out treasure. Well, I suppose I should explain what I need you to do. The treasure is deep inside this hole. The pendulum shows where. I'm following the path that the pendulum is showing me. So if you could clear the way by digging, that would be perfect. When the pendulum swings wildly, that's where the treasure is. Then all you need to do is dig it up. What do you say? It's quite simple, don't you think? Yes, I got it. Well, I suppose we'll just have to see where your digging takes us. Let's get started. Is it going to be like digging for the water? Yes. Oops. So I can't get him back up here now. know how to get him to not get destroyed by the plants. Also, did I not destroy this one before? No, he's gonna be stuck again. We gotta make the plant go further or destroy it. How would we do that though and let him still go over? I don't understand. How far over does this go? I ran out of ink. What are you doing, game? Come over this way this time. We'll at least check to see if it's here. Oops. Can you get up there if I blow you up? No. Okay. No, I don't see it here. If I could, like, grab him and bring him up with me, or have him climb something. This is kind of annoying otherwise, if I'm being honest. So I can't go straight down, or he gets stuck. We can't go straight across, because I can't destroy these. I can't get him, like, stuck somewhere so he doesn't be an idiot and take all of my health away either. We're going here next, I'm hoping. Bank. He's gonna get stuck, so I need to try in the lower places. He didn't get to start over here. Is the pendulum going or not? Come on, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. What does doing a circle on him do? Make him go faster? Make him go left. Does he waste all of my stuff? Get caught over here. Really? Get up! You're wasting my time. We're so in trouble. No! Dummy. Like, what am I supposed to do when he does that? Nothing. Because I waste all of my power doing that. Come on. I'm gonna run out again, but at least he's down here safe. Okay, you're gonna go back in. Jump! Oh my god, game. No. want to look at how many points I have. I don't think I have 100, but having another ink thing might be helpful. Because I keep running out. But I won't give up. I won't stop until the treasure's mine. Are you with me, Pooch? Dang. Oh, let's look for some leaves around here. I feel like this is going to take me forever. But we'll do it. I wanted to see if I could use one of those infinite ink things. And see if it would go, because I have a bunch of them. Or I guess I don't. I only have 3. I think I can buy them, though. Let's try it. Alright. This is more of a puzzle getting him to a certain location and testing it than it is anything else. Alright. Okay, where do I want to get him to? I can't blow him over a double one, so it can't be that. I gotta be careful what I blow up here. If I blow up here, what will it do? Okay, see, now I have to worry about that. Don't blow up the one to the bottom left, please. No. How am I supposed to blow him around here, then? I can't. This is an annoying game. Also, my infinite thing ran out. It was helpful for a bit, though. And he already, of course, ran into that immediately. Fun. Dude, get over here. I have to kind of be okay with him going down there. And if I can... Can I make him... No, there's no way, right? There's no way he can make it from there. Why don't you work? Why can't I ride up it too? Yeah, like I can't make him go up. It's not going to start me over with everything either. It's just going to get destroyed over there. Wonder if you can do this without him. So far, this has actually been the most annoying thing in the game to me. Ran out, so I couldn't use it anymore. Yeah, it's a good song, but that's all it's got going for it. If it, like, gave any direction that he was going in the right place, like, maybe he was close to where he needed to be. Like here, I can't even do this now because he's already caught. Now I gotta go collecting things or I'm screwed. Yeah, that's another thing that's a little annoying. Okay, so I can get him up here now. The question is, where do I want him to go up here? I need to use a bomb to destroy one of those, so that's not helpful. Maybe if I can go backwards here, figure it out. Water thing seems fine. Problem is, I haven't made him check, like, down over here, so... Get out of the water, please. Get out of the water, please. Get out of the water. Cool. Where do I want to try to blow it up here to be helpful? I need to get down below, but I can't have it destroy everything. So I think if I put it right here, maybe we're okay. Okay, let's get him. Well, before I do that, do I want to go further over here? Yeah, I think we want to do this? I have no idea where I want to put him to try. Okay, I need him to start going the other way. Dude, you are so slow. Can't get him up there, but I can get myself up there to get more. Okay, how do I blow this up? Inside here, maybe? No! Can I, like... Okay, that is helpful. He's gonna be a while. Let me keep figuring this out. Right up here might be okay? I don't know. I think it's maybe gonna blow the ones up too low. Game, come on! We'll find out. Maybe he'll like it over here. Let's find out. Oh my god, game. Let me in there. See if it's down here. It's the best I can do right now. Can't see if he's shaking or anything down there. This is annoying. We did fine here, but I didn't figure out how to get past this. Guess we just have to go low. That's the only thing I can see us doing. No! can't get up here, right? Because I can't destroy these. Alright, well, in the meantime then, blowing this up. It's gotta be hopeful. Where the heck is it, dude? That was annoying. I didn't like that. Lost a treasure. I've been searching for it for so long, and now it's finally mine. But what is it? I don't know what. We've gone and dug up here, Pooch. Maybe there's something wrong with my pendulum. No, it looks like I've just found something totally unexpected. It's you. Your extraordinary gift for digging holes, Pooch. Any treasure hunter would be lucky to have you on their side. Passion you have for digging holes is a pleasure to behold. Make sure you never lose that passion, won't you, Pooch? If you promise me that you can have this piece of junk. Oh man, it's a piece of junk. And I won't give it up either. I'll be forever hunting treasure. Okay, so what did we figure out? We figured out that we definitely dug there before, or the game wouldn't let us dig in that position exactly. But we tried, so he has to be down there with you. So we know that for future ones that we come across. Okay, we need to go back to the main town. I can teleport there. Is there anything else I want to check out here first with the wind? I think there's more leaf piles, so we're going to try and find those wherever we can. Oh, they come back? Oh, that is frustrating. Is there leaf piles in this town? I feel like whenever I get these stray beads, I feel like I got what I'm looking for, but yeah. How are we doing here? We got 4 of 6. We got 2 more to get. We'll take the teleport back then, but for now, we look for more leaf piles. Eventually, we'll be able to do something with that cat. I assume we're just going to be able to, like, crawl up walls, which will be cool. Those Grosh. Oh yeah, that's right. The well back in the town. Oh. I remember him saying something about the well, and, I already got that one too. Dang it. If you examine the well, it said something about being used wind power to use. I need to... I've got a decent amount of money again if I sell everything. But I just don't have anything to really buy. Okay, let's go back up there, I guess. Oh yeah, did we end up blowing the wind on this chest? I don't think we did, so... There wasn't a leaf pile around here somewhere, was there? I'm assuming one of the next ones we get is the ability to claw those hard rocks. Alright, one more for this area. That's not bad. Could be there. Could be in that hard thing that I couldn't dig. Sleepy horsies. Ooh. Could be right here. It wasn't. Leaf piles, leaf piles, leaf piles. Pearls are grown large size due to the water's purity. Bark. Bark. So I'm starting to think, as much as I was going to go HP next, and I thought HP was the way to go, and I've been holding off on it too much because it's just helpful everywhere. Maybe I do the ink things in case I have to play that stupid minigame again. You know what? I just don't like minigames in games like this sometimes. Like, even the Zelda games. The minigames can be very frustrating. Bada-bum. Okay, well, that's that. I guess we go back to the town now. There was no leaves on the other area. What could I use the wind for, though, back there? We have this one yet, and I think this is the last one I can remember. Oh, no, we've got leaves in the forest, too, I think. Oh, I was hoping that that was the last stray bead. Slide puzzles are fun. I like puzzles. But puzzles that have very, like, kind of frustrating aspects to them, not so much. Like there, it was kind of puzzly. Get him to the end, but you didn't know you had to get him to the end. You could get him in any one of those places, and he can get stuck. So that's not fun. So you have to figure out how to get him over there. But it's kind of like frustrating along the way to do it, if that makes sense. Go back to nighttime. So that it'll be easier to find these leaves all over the place in this forest. I'd say based off the stray beads, though, we're close to 30% of the way through the game. Maybe. Possibly. This would count as a god of forest, I guess, so... I'm wondering if getting the sake will allow us to praise those, or honor those shrines from before. Oh yeah, you know what? I think we finally have enough for this. Thing to bear in mind, Shocky. It won't do you a swap for just one measly fang. Go out and defeat lots of monsters and bring me back plenty of fangs, and I'll let you your paws on my precious treasures. Make cash offering and sleep on this mat and your wounds will heal. Oh. Maybe this is what you need to, like... You need to do this in front of those altars and you can get healed. Oh, he's carrying... Oh, I'm carrying 4 of these. I don't know what increases godhood maxes. Anyway. I wanted to get this. Draws money and other valuables near. Maybe we go with the wooden mat next. Do I have to equip it, though? Whoa, there's 3 slots? Where will you equip? I want to kind of try this. Yeah, we'll put it as our main briefly. I want to see what it does. Ooh, fancy. Okay, we're fighting this guy. Whoa! Whoa! That's got long range. Get down here. Okay, that's definitely interesting and gives range. It's not powered up like my other one was, though. Leaf piles, look for leaf piles. And sleepy baby animals, because they're cute. I know there's one up here. I just don't remember how many. I feel like I've done this one before, haven't I? Does it keep coming back? Oh no, again, I keep saying the same thing every time I come across it. I keep forgetting that it has that solid thing in front of it. This one's like glowing goldish. Another pearl. Okay, let's look around here. Did I find all the ones in the forest? I did. I found all 6. Okay. Where are we missing? We're still missing some in the field. And then there's one in an area that is just by itself. No, I was trying to find things. Go back to night. I'm guessing fishing is going to have to be like a thing, a mini game I do for a while at one point. We haven't found a new ball for him yet. We gave him 2 different ones. Another one of those. I'm gonna check the other hole that's over near the waterfall. This one just like massively stronger or something? Like I'm tempted to level this one up. Bones. He's not here anymore. Well, even if we figure out what the cat does now, it's not a straight bead. Just did this one. Alright, you can see the chest. Do it anyway. For my brain. For my brain. It sounds crazy. It's like it could start pouring at any moment. We might even be in for a storm. Not even one other one now. Still need to find 2 of them. There's gotta be so much stuff up there. Wonder if he finished his pot yet that he was saying he was gonna make. This guy over here. I don't blame you, man. This guy's totally messed up. Bad karma. Bad timing, too, since the festival's set for tonight. You can rest up here and wait out the storm if you want. Munchies! Delicious. Thank you. The night of the full moon. That's what I call a full moon, come to think of it. Doesn't the Kamiki Festival fall on the full moon this time of year? Oh no, they're gonna finish off the sake if we don't hurry. Come on, Amy. Let's head out. It's literally where we are. We're right in front of it. They're gonna give me all the sake, because I'm the puppet. I don't like the music so far. What's everyone doing in front of Sasuna's place? You come out here this instant, Sasuna. You have some explaining to do. How could you have drunk the sacred sake meant for the Konohana? Huh? Sasuna did what? Come out, Sasuna. We're not mad at you. Yes, we are. You must have had some reason to drink up the 8 purification sake. Uh-oh, this is bad. Why would you drink all the 8 purification sake, Pops? I don't care if it's so special. I couldn't help myself. I just had to have a drink. All of it? Well, it wasn't any old sake, and this isn't any old festival. It's been exactly 100 years since the Nagi and the Shiranui's great victory. We've been blessed by a glorious full moon. How could you have done such a despicable thing? Leave me alone. I don't care about Nagi and his fleabag friend. I'm Sasuna, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Hiccup. There isn't a drop of 8 purification sake left. Sasuna was acting like a madman when he returned to the village. He drank all the sacred sake and then holed up in his house. All the sacred sake Kushi brewed is gone. Why do you have to go and do that? This is terrible. I mean, 8 purification sake is what saved the day in that legend. The timing couldn't be worse, with the return of Orochi and all. The dreaded Orochi. It's all my fault. Hiccup. I'm to blame for all your misfortunes. Is he the one that was trying to get the sword out of the shrine? That's right, you fool. Do you realize what a fix we're in now without any sacred sake? It was I who committed that unspeakable act at the Moon Cave. It was I who brought Orochi back to life. I have brought utter destruction upon the world. Sob. Huh? What's that fool talking about? I was sick of hearing about how I'm a descendant of Nagi. I wanted to prove it was all a lie by removing the sword Tsukuyomi. But the legend was true, and I've unleashed an unspeakable evil. And the curse consumed all of Nippon. This is madness. You removed the sacred sword that imprisoned the dreaded Orochi? I fled to the village out of fear, Hiccup. Then I blocked its entrance with a boulder and hid underground. After that I tried fleeing here and there, but the gods would not leave me be. Ever they stared down at me. They let it be known that I'd never be forgiven. At least not until I slew the dreaded Orochi. I know that Tsukuyomi was removed and the Moon Cave vanished. But if what Sasuna said is true, that would mean Orochi's rite of sacrifice. On the eve of the full moon, the eight-headed serpent shall appear, and the accursed arrow shall mark the home of the chosen maiden. It's exactly as the legend tells. If we don't offer the chosen maiden as a sacrifice, our entire village will be wiped off the face of the earth. Susuno, you're no coward. If the gods tell you to fight, you're the only one who can. You can do it. After all, you saved me, didn't you? I know you can do it. I know you'll come. Hey, Kushi. You're not going to... Behold my thunder brew. The great Nagi intoxicated Orochi and defeated him. My sake is my life. Surely it can intoxicate even Orochi. Hey Kushi, wait. She's not going to take on Orochi herself, is she? No, Kushi, wait. Hayabusa, you saved my life. Is that why you were sitting there the whole time? Were you waiting to push me out of the way of that arrow? I had no idea. I've treated you so bad lately. I'm sorry. Forgive me, Hayabusa. Protect us all. I felt it. I sensed it. An evil so great it threatens to consume the entire land. Good heavens, what is it? What was that? It's not a cue to start the festival, is it? I'm scared, sis. Sob, sob. It's okay, so long we're under the sacred tree, the gods will protect us. Yeah, that's right. They'll protect us. Great Mother Okami Amaterasu, my greatest fear has come to pass. On the eve of the full moon, an eight-headed serpent shall appear. The cursed arrow shall mark the home of the chosen maiden. The tragic past that haunts this village is set to repeat itself. But this time the dark forces at work seem even more powerful. All I can do is pray that you are able to overcome this great evil. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. No, give me more power-ups! Make me more strong. I wonder how many times I could have talked to her. There's no time to goof off. There's gotta be something in there. Come out, Susanoo. If the sacrificial arrow the work of the legendary monster, are we doomed to be devoured by the horrible thing? I'm begging you, come out and deliver us from evil. On the eve of the full moon, the eight-headed serpent shall appear, and the cursed arrow shall mark the home of the chosen one. Nagi and Shiranui had put an end to that abominable tradition, but alas, it's come back to haunt us. Oh, dear Kushi, forgive us. There's nothing we can do. What's wrong with you, Susanoo? Where's that Mr. Brave face of yours you always put on? Hey, Pops, open the dang door already. Kushi went off all by herself. Hey, Pops. You okay, sweetie? Can't. Don't try to stop me, Isun. Oh, or you, Snowy. If Orochi's chosen victim runs away, disaster will befall Kamiki. But that's not why I'm doing this. What? There's too much suffering in the world. I'm going to use my sake to rid us of this evil menace. Are you crazy? We're talking about the dreaded Orochi here. That attitude's gonna get you killed. You really think you'd win with a little jug of sake? Yes, Isun. I guess I am crazy. It's the only way. My sake is the only answer. I'm going, and I'll defeat that monster with my sake. Not you too, Amy. Dang it. Why are you getting all worked up? There's no hope of winning. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Kushi, what on earth are you doing? I heard a deafening peal of thunder from the village just now. Believe me, this is no night to be wandering around outside. I knew you'd come, Amaterasu. I take it you enjoyed your rendezvous with the sacrificial girl, eh? None of your business, you half-baked prophet. And that's the serpent crystal he stole from us. The moon cave is open. Played our part. Now to leave the rest to me, Amaterasu. Are you... What's the meaning of this? Meaning? Does the saying, like a moth to a flame, ring any bells? I mean, you went in on your own accord, no? Of course only one other besides the victim is supposed to get in. Guess you really don't count, my little bouncing friend. Ha ha ha. Dang it, looks like we've been set up again, Amy. But were you not planning to enter the cave anyway, ma chérie? It is time for you to shine, Amaterasu. Now let me leave you with this little prophecy. Look, the moon came out. Pardon, ma chérie, that wasn't a very good one. No, it wasn't. Au revoir. Like, doesn't this kind of feel endgamey? But there's no way with, like, the stray beats, right? Ah, guess we're stuck here. But we were planning on taking care of that Orochi anyway. Cut it out, Amy. It's no use. Let's go check the place out. Moon Cave. Huh? Oh, great. Stairway has crumbled away. God or not, this is just too big of a leap for you. We either have to find a way around, or we can go our way. You know, our way. It's so obvious. It's that saying of mine, leap before you think. I know it'll take a lot of guts to do that now. Whoa, that was quite a fall. What have we gotten ourselves into this time? Well, now that we're down here, I hope you can sniff out Kushi's whereabouts for a ball. Hold it right there, Fluffy. What do you think you're doing? That business, or what business do you have at Moon Cave? Stronghold of our master, the great Orochi. Over there. Oh, you. Never thought I would see your face here. Could spout you a mile away, or spot you a mile away. Fixing for a fight, you chumps? Well, we don't have time to mess around with bit players like you, but if you insist, then hurry up so I can cut you to shreds. Oh, you're just a dumb old wolf. Huh? Yeah, look at that foolish mug. Gotta be one of the dumbest looking wolf I've ever seen. And to stray so far into a place like this, you're not too bright, are you, champ? I don't think Fluffy here is such a threat. Let's not waste any more time here. Yeah, I wonder if Fluffy's just hungry. Calcified cavern. What do you want, Fluffy? You're not thinking about going through the gate, are you? Well, think again. This area beyond this gate is no place for a mutt like you. Now run off and play somewhere else. I wonder if Fluffy's just hungry. Boy, oh boy, do you look out of it, Mutt. I kind of feel sorry for you. It makes me want to feed you or something. In Thunder Brew. Fragrant sake representing the culmination of Kushi's skill. Hey, isn't that this babe Kushi's sake? There's still some left, but I'm not sure if it'll be enough to take care of Orochi. It's like saving here too. Alright, before we get too in depth with this, I'm gonna use the restroom and take a quick break, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for the welcome back. Whoa. I can cut those? I was not expecting that. Okay, I guess I'm sometime gonna get some ability with fire. To move it or something else. This area is so much more open than the last, like, dungeon-ish area we were in. You gave 3 fangs? I'll fight more of them. Da 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 da. Mask. Imps face covering, wear it to be accepted as one of their own. Hey, there's one of those masks those imps wear, but the one so plain, no design on it or anything. Of course, any respectable artist can't resist a blank canvas. And you just want to paint something on it, don't you? Hold on a sec, Furball. I'm gonna spiff it up a bit. It doesn't look half bad on you. In fact, you look better than your run-of-the-mill imp. Do you like it? Yeah! Ta-da! Now you're one mean-looking imp. Seriously, this is no time to fool around. Only an imp would get a kick out of wearing a mask like this. While we're screwing around here, that Orochi's gonna take poor little Kushi, and I can't bear to think about it. Smile. It's crazy you can cut these. Nope. I feel like at some point I'm gonna have to come back here and chop like every one of these things. Those came from really far away. I mean, there's that chest up there that we haven't figured out yet, but maybe one of my things actually can like do fire and I just haven't realized it. What are you doing here? Looking for intruders? There was that silly looking wolf back a while back, but nothing else out of the ordinary. Got this place covered. Get back to your post now. Post? What post? Sacrificial ceremony for the great Orochi is to be held today. Everyone's busy getting ready. There's no time to play around. What are you waiting for? Get in there and help. Oh, okay. I'm on it. In I go. What I was hoping for is I found a stray bead and I could see where it was at on the chart. Enter the moon cave. Okay, I did that. Never seen you before. Not a bad mask. I like that pattern. Yeah, that's right. I did not expect the moon cave to go up. Alright, bring this back to life. No. Okay, we need a key. Well, maybe we get the climbing thing now too, because there's a bunch of those stumps again. There's more ice. Where's the appetizer? Lord Orochi always demands an appetizer before he dines on his human sacrifice. What's taking so long? It should have been ready by now. Lord Orochi's going to chew us up and spit us out if we don't hurry. What on earth are those darn cooks doing? Hey, don't ring the Epicurean bell yet. You're not supposed to ring it until the appetizer's ready. Lord Orochi will punish us if it's rung before that. Do 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 do. Pork. New kitchen. Yeah, what a foul stench. What the heck are they making in there? Huh? What do you want? I bet you want to trade jobs with me? Well, the answer is no. I've always wanted to operate this elevator. And now, finally, it's my turn. Couldn't wait to turn the crank. It makes the elevator move, you know. When the water below recedes, I'm gonna raise and lower this elevator to my heart's content. This is fine time for the chef to disappear. Last time I remembered, he was right in front of the big pot. Where could he be? Uh-oh. I think he's cooking himself. I think he took the let me cook thing a little too literally. That didn't work. See what it wants me to do, but how the heck am I supposed to get up there afterwards? Maybe it lifts it up and I can go to it from that point on? No. It's not what I did. Owie, 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 hot stuff. Hey, sweetheart. Yeah, you. Get me out of here before I end up well done. Owie, owie. Phew. That was a close one, darling. I'm the fabulous head chef of this kitchen, by the way. No need for formalities. You can just call me a Jimmy. Head chef of Jimmy. I was cooking with such tender, loving care that I totally spaced out and almost cooked my own goose. Tender, loving care? What an absolutely fabulous mask you have there, sweetheart. Say, how would you like to be my assistant? Assistant? Oh, no, I have to whip up a lip-smacking appetizer to the wet Lord Orochi's appetite before the time comes for the human sacrifice course. Please, I'll make it worth your while. Wait, we didn't come here to help, you see. Oh, how should I put it? Tisk, never mind that. It's just that I've run into a wee bit of a problem. I'm almost done, but alas, I've run out of my secret ingredients. Could finish up without them. Then I wouldn't be putting my heart into my beloved meal. Beloved? Well, I can relate to your obsession with detail. I mean, quality does suffer when you cut corners. All artists know that. Anyway, I'm in. Fruitcake. That's fabulous news, sweetheart. There are 4 secret ingredients I'll need you to find. Now pay attention. All of them can be found somewhere in the Moon Cave. Okay, here goes. Ogre liver. Gross. Lips of ice. Also gross. Eyeball of fire. Black demon horn. Got that? Okay, then I'm counting on you. Oh, silly me, I almost forgot. Here, take this key with you. The rest is up to you, darling. Onion. Oh, no onion. Okay, so now maybe I can... Maybe I can jump up there. Get the chest. Come on, that has to work. Dang it. I want a stray bead so I know where I'm at. Onions. Where did the key go? Oh, I still have it in my mouth. Okay, let's go get those precious ingredients. I don't think I can reach up there. Watch your step. Watch where you're going for a ball. I'm gonna go check back on this one to see if there's anything. Oh, never mind. That one just dropped me down. Can't see up there. Nothing. Got it. That wasn't ideal. It feels bad to find a secret room. And it's probably an item I'm not going to use anytime soon. Get in there. Get in there. gonna have to catch myself again on one of them, I'm sure. That's new. Check out this eyeball lantern, I mean. I don't trust the shifty-eyed thing. It's kind of freaking me out. Feel a whole lot better if we could make it shut somehow. That one was easier than I was expecting. Ogre liver. Fresh liver used as an ingredient in Orochi's appetizer. Okay. All I got was the liver, though. Maybe I'm gonna be able to go up the elevator now or something? Kinda looks like he could land down there, maybe? Definitely have to destroy as many of these as we can. If anything, we fill up our pouch as well. Okay, that wasn't like that before. It is now. So we managed to get up the elevator unintentionally. Maybe he'll use it now? Okay, well, we want to try to get to that, obviously. I don't think I can make that, though. How else could I get there? need another key to get in up there. I guess we can see how high this goes. Okay, do we do this? Oh, of course I messed it up. Now I gotta go all the way back. Oh, wait. Okay. Got it. That's not so bad. Sure, that's where we're supposed to go next, but first. Is this the closest I can get to it? Yes. Again, not a stray bead. That's okay. Oh, jeez. Definitely shot me much higher. Okay, from that plant, where could I have gone? Maybe up to another floor? But for now, let's see what we can figure out. Can't get in there. Probably can't make it over there yet. Can try that then briefly, but for now let's just do this one. Breaks easily, so be careful. Careful, Naomi. Better tread lightly. Guess we'll just do this first. Well, am I gonna remember to check this? Okay, cool, we'll figure that out then. For now. Ooh, flowers finally. That went nowhere, really. I can get some HP finally. again, but do I want to go ink at this point instead? Okay, so we know what we need to do with the water. So I couldn't think of a more boring job than this. When I get the signal, I open the valve over on the wall. When I'm told to close it, I do so. Day in, day out. I'm nothing more than a cog in a machine. What do you think, chat? Do I go more ink? Or do I go more health? Ink is like the stuff that I'm doing here right now. That's the same thing on the wall there. Where I go into this view. I hear you. You run out of it. I thought it was infinite uses. So it's infinite uses, but it's, if you see how I have like 4 jars of it there, that basically has a limit. So, and then it runs out, and then it takes some time for it to come back. I give Chrono pets all the time. Like, massive amounts of pets. Aww. Dang it. Okay, well, we found something, but it means nothing right now. Feel that too? There's a wind blowing up from below. fall down here? Should I fall down here? Because I can go back up here. Well, that was bad. But maybe the elevator can go down now. Still only got one of the food thingies. Does the elevator go up or down? I could also try this again. See if I can get it to take me higher. Doesn't quite get me there. But going up the sprouts and going up the sprouts and going up the sideways sprouts. I get the reference. Except for it's stairs, not sprouts. What the heck? Here for a snack or something during your break? Well, take your pick. Just don't try to stiff me. Yeah, what do you got? Wait, I can't buy these from you? Oh. Oh, it's the same one that I bought from the other shop. Okay. Okay, I can permanently buy these, which is good. Okay, but this isn't open for some reason. Got it. Alright, looks like we're using the elevator to some extent then. Take us down. Maybe. Gulp. Now the water below is receded. I'm surprised to see how deep the shaft is. I feel all weak in the knees. The elevator will go crashing down to the bottom if I don't keep a firm grip on this crank here. So you better not disturb me. Got it? Yikes. 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 I guard the door here. Boy, I just love this job. It makes life worth living. Recently added a special mechanism to the door. Now it's really hard to open. The sight of people trying with all their might to open the door makes me laugh my head off. Hee hee hee. Ugh. Okay. Do 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 do. You did the thing. Give me a stray bead. Come on. Find all these things. All I ask for is stray beads. Alright, I'm gonna have to slash them all at once. Is that the thing? What is the best way to do that? This maybe? A phoenix. What's with this ice statue? No wonder it's so chilly in here. Amy, this is no ordinary chill. It's kind of creepy feeling. Bet there are monsters nearby. Better be careful. No way. Ew. Oh, ice slips. I needed those. So he's gonna drop, like, part of his food for me at least, which is good, I guess. Ow. Give me your icy lips. I need them to cook. Phoenix power. Phoenix is only a statue, right? I mean, it looks like it might take off at any moment. Look up! Now I get the power of flame! Burp, 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 burp. Big burp. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Sealed away by the dark forces, I have spent years in this cave. Time passed, but I was unable to make my way to freedom. But now your power has lifted the curse that plagued me. I, Moegami, god of flames, lend you my fiery power. Burn a new source of light into the obscuring darkness. Oh, never expected to find a brush god here. Got a powerful ally just when we needed it. Moegame is the most fearsome of the all brush gods. Its technique, known as Inferno, reduces almost anything to ashes. Who should be our first victim? I know, that ice over there. Listen up, Amy. Inferno is based on the power of fire. You gotta place your brush on the source of fire and draw a line. Power of fire will surge into the line, creating an inferno. But actions speak louder than words, so try it out on that ice. Place your brush on that flaming statue and draw a line to the ice. You did it, you big furball. It's one hot technique. It'll probably only singe a few scales off that Orochi, but it'll make crispy critters out of the snake's underlings. Learn how to use Inferno. Okay, so I just wanted to check to see if I missed anything up here. Well, now maybe the flame thing will be good for me in the, that area where I couldn't find them. Okay, where else would I use flames, though? There hasn't really been, like, ice anywhere else. That just started here. Okay, I don't think there's anything hidden up here. My question is, can I remember every place I saw ice now? The answer is probably not. Okay, I'm starting to think there's no stray beads in this place. This is getting ridiculous, the amount of chests we've found. No, stay over there. Stay over there. Stay over there. It's been so long since anyone stopped by. I was worried the crank was going to rust from lack of use. Well, let's crank this thing up. Whee! Oh, are we behind the cook right now? Ow. Icy lips. Lips of ice. Chewy lips used as ingredient in Orochi's appetizer. Gross. Oops, I think I burnt that guy. Alright. Now we gotta try and remember fire or ice areas. Frozen things. So I think one of them we want to do is we want to go back to the entrance of that area while it's on my mind. And we got one here, but we don't have anything else on fire. So we'll probably have to bring that from another floor or something, I would guess. Maybe draw it down from the floor up above or something. But in the meantime, I should just be able to leave, I think. Yeah. While this one's in my mind. Starting to think there are no stray beads in this area. You think we would have found at least one by now. Okay. Where's that one? How do I get the fire down here? Bloom, fire, bloom! I haven't figured that one out yet, then. Sorry for the work pings. Huh. Okay. Well, need to figure out how to open this door now. I didn't get another key to use. There's no fan. Okay, I can see I can make the wind work for me up there. So we're going back further up even. God. I swear you don't jump as far sometimes. Danger, do not use the cannon. It's out of order. I'm gonna do just the opposite when I see a sign like this. Guess I should change my title to Issun the Fearless. Okay, but I still can't make fire. Let me see if I take this food to him, if he says something else. So I can't, like, I can't draw that fire to help. What do we have here? Brought back more than one of the secret ingredients? Wow, you're good. I just knew you'd make the perfect system. It's nothing anyways. We're kind of in a hurry. Ogre liver. Lips of O's. Hee hee. With each secret ingredient I add, my love for Lord Orochi shall deepen. Oh, that ice grew back. Interesting. Okay. go back into the first room. Maybe there's something with the ice that I'm forgetting. Yo, BGG, thanks for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Might have been up there, but let's go this way first. I don't remember what was over here. How's everybody from BGG's stream doing? Hopefully you had some fun. I'm guessing we're still doing Final Fantasy Fiesta stuff, not a break or anything. Penance grinding. Oh, that sounds like a thing you're doing. How's it going? At least making some progress? We are having some fun with Okami. I've really been enjoying it. Never played it before, knew about it, figured I would enjoy it, but finally playing it. That was close to not catching. Doesn't look like I could have landed there, I think. Yes, it is very much like a Zelda game. I'd say it overall has some more humor in it and silliness, but in general, just the cultural aspects of it I really enjoy as well. So I've been having a lot of fun with it. We were playing it while we were waiting to get Wild Arms 4 in the mail, but now I have Wild Arms 4. But we are keeping with progressing with this. Yeah, there's definitely been some issues with the drawing on occasion. For the most part, it's fine, but there's the occasional one, especially when it wants you to do something a little bit more fast-paced, that can be a pain, but... Yep. Never played Wild Arms 4, so interested to see where that one goes. At this rate, it might be the first series I actually beat. Although, I gotta be honest, I don't know how many there are. How many of you here have played Okami before? And if so, what did you think? Okay, so yes, we already had a different way of getting up here. That's fine. So there's something I'm missing. Got it. What could I be missing? Maybe there is a way to get the fire out. Like, maybe I can grab it. You know what? I didn't think about that. Maybe I can bite one of the logs. We can try that. But for now, we did this, right? Aha, that's right. Whoops. Who was it that broke this bridge again? Well, Amy, you're actually heavier than you look. That power of yours could easily handle a broken bridge, but why don't you think about going on a diet first? Ouch! Did you play it back when it came out, BGG? It's one of those ones that I think I saw. There was a GameCube version of it, and I had a GameCube. I didn't have a PS2 until way later. And I remember seeing it and seeing it look interesting, but I was like, it's not near the top of my list. I'll get something else. But the more I'm playing it, I definitely really enjoy it, so. Okay, another ingredient maybe. I would even like another power. Maybe the power to cut through harder things. What the heck is this thing? Took a lot of damage there. Kind of rare for my folks. Alright, are you just another ingredient or just another random item? Alright. One more ingredient. I'm gonna try to blow this up. Would have blown up immediately if it was correct, but that's okay. Is this just gonna take me to the upper floor? No. Okay. Key for the other door. That's good. And a whole bunch of things we can't get into. It keeps showing us these, which is annoying. I'm gonna have to remember where all of them are. You can't, like, hold this open, can you? No. Stay open. Don't think this is how you're supposed to do it, but... Well... Need some food? Alright, dude. Enjoy your food. No, stay open. Not having to come back here will be good. Although maybe you have to do something with the ball to like make something happen. I tried lighting it and that didn't seem to work, so I don't think it's just about chaining a fire down the area or something. Alright, can I get to the ice in the back? Can I see it even? No, it doesn't look like it. That one I might need to come back for. Okay. Maybe there's some weird type of camera angle to do it, but I don't think that's going to be necessary. It's definitely does not seem like the correct solution. That was Hirochi, no doubt. It sounds like he's hungry or something. Oh no. Maybe he couldn't wait for his appetizer? He hasn't eaten pork kushi first, has he? So, I'm assuming we get the other power here, so we can use the cannon soon. Okay. Bubble. Okay, there's fire here. Skull dunes, don't play with the ball. Ack, what's with all this sand crumbling off the ceiling? And maybe we better be careful, or extra careful around here. Alright, extra careful, huh? Which means I can probably fall and die. But I kind of want to see what happens if I go in it, because it might be another area. So let's check. It is not another area. Move. Okay, are you gonna make a bridge or something? What? Oh no. Huh. I saw a patch for a second when the sand blew by. Yeah. So, wind. Don't go off the edge. No, don't go in the hole. No! Oh! Totally meant to do that. Not even close. Is this just gonna turn all of them on in this area or something? Okay, so this is not something I'm gonna take with me further then. Got it. I like how you always get the map like way after you're so far through these areas. Okay, did I miss anything else? That was a weird shortcut. Might have to come back in this room later. Okay, was this the one that was sealed before? Alright, we're gonna have to do the cannon, but let's do the ice first. Okay, there's that one. There's gonna be the one that's up there, but let's go down here and do this first, too. Oh, is this to get the one chest that I already jumped up and got? We're about to find out. It sure was. Whoops. Okay, what made this one? Oh, I'm guessing it's every time I get one of the ingredients, one of these is showing up and doing something for me. Okay, what ones could I not get in before? Well, the one we were just at, we weren't able to get in, so let's go back up there. Maybe we did that through here, right? Exorcism Slip L. I don't know if I've gotten one of those before. I haven't really used them much though, so. I should probably look around in the dirt to make sure that there's not something I can dig up that I missed. Sometimes they're hard to see. Okay. There was the one down below. Yeah, I have to do. I think. Wait, is that just down here? Wow, these stayed here this whole time? That's actually really cool. Still no stray beads. Okay, that's nothing. Got it. I think that's all the ice at this point. I think. Unless I'm forgetting one. Was there one in that first area that I needed fire? Is there one down here? Don't remember. I came up through there. I fell down. I should probably check back down there to be safe. This means I'll have to... Well, maybe I get the other ingredient first before I take it back. What happens if I hit this... the bell with the flame? Nothing. Got it. I'm assuming the last ingredient is right up here after the cannon. Oh. Cool. Probably don't have to go over there to light it, but... Okay, which way do I want to fire it is the question. That direction? Takes time. actually know. Can I make it aim up or anything? Okay. Does it even have anything in it that's firing? Try to do it this way, I guess. Okay, where else would I make it fire? Definitely doesn't look like it's firing anything. I'm not sure where else I would go at this point, though. We'll try and make it fire straight back. Maybe I can... Okay. I don't think so. Okay, I thought for sure that's what I need to do next. Now that I think about it, though, where would I want it to go? I think up there, probably. Maybe I have to get the other ingredients first. And the question becomes, where did I miss one? Like we'll be running back through all the areas. Got lots of fangs. What do you have here? You found one of the ingredients. So just adore you, Powder Puff. Powder Puff. With each single ingredient I add, my love for Lord Orochi will deepen. Here we go back down to the center at this point. I already knew that the chef fell into the pot, but that's okay. I'm sure it would have only enhanced the flavor. Blech. Anyway, we're counting on you to find these seasonings. Look, the locations are marked on your map. It should help you locate them. What? There looks like some areas I didn't go. There's an area on the second floor we haven't been to. Oh, those two are going to connect, so we need to get back to the third floor. want to go back down here to check to see if there was anything, if I can. I don't think there was, because I think this is where I just originally got the Phoenix power. Charge. Okay. Okay. Did we do this? I think we did. I'm sure we did. Yes. Up we go. Soup of chef. I don't know that I would eat that, would you? Probably should have looked around again while going up to see if I found anything. How am I hitting the ice? I'm nowhere near it. What? Okay, maybe I was slightly closer though. Alright. I didn't think I'd be gathering ingredients for a majority of the night, but that is what we were doing so far. Where's it say we are? Don't know which floor this is, but we need to go here if we can, I think. Oh wait, this is closed? Can I run through here at one point though? Still feel it's like something with the cannon, and I'm not doing it right. Yeah, that's a dead end. Why does it show like I've been over to the other side before? I must have. Okay, we did this. Yeah, okay, that's why there was a... So I just had to do this again. Does it show up on the map after you do this? It does not. Alright. So, looks like there should be something over here. Maybe I have to fall down. Let me look around. Okay, maybe it was if you fell down here, something happened. I want to see what happens if I do that. I want to fall in here, see what happens. Again, nothing. I am taking a lot of damage though, I need to be careful. Alright. Well. Did I mess something up? In here. Maybe have the wind going again to the work. Looks like you could maybe go over there, but there's definitely a spot on the map. Maybe we'll fall down it from up above or something. We'll come back then. Maybe when I have a little bit more health as well. Maybe we can turn the sand into glass. Well, you know, it did something. Did I fall down this one? I think I did. Oh no, of course I didn't. I fell down the other one. what I get. For assuming, I guess. I guess this you could have dropped the thing down here too. I don't know. It would have helped or changed anything, but you could have. Okay, so where does this bring me then? Also, kind of want to just like try and cut it. Dig in it. I don't know. Feels like there could be something in this. Maybe not. Let's see what's up here first, I guess. A pearl. Where? Oh, come on! I tried to blow that up 20 times! I mean, the other side is that much weaker? Okay, well... there's that, I guess. Okay, and then this just goes back down. Got it. Back to 4. Wait, there's something over here. Right here-ish. Okay, can I get the cannon to hit there? Assume I can. If I can make it. Yeah, I saw that coming. Ah! That time I went the full distance with my dash. Normally I don't. Takes too long to get back up here. Sometimes this stays, sometimes it doesn't. Maybe it depends on how many other things I've drawn on. '70th time is the charm. Okay, so I want to try and aim it. Where is the plant? Right there. So we want to try and aim it over there. Where the big thingy is. Okay, totally didn't get anywhere close to hitting it there before, apparently. More health. Wow, 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 wow. Lots of rocks. Da 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 da. Huh. Why does it just not work sometimes? What? Okay. Guessing this is the last ingredient. Black Demon Horn. Horn to be ground into spice for Orochi's appetizer. Alright. I think we got him. Okay, what came in the last one? Save. What do we have here? You found one of the ingredients? I just adore you, Powder Puff. Powder Puff. Hee. With each secret ingredient I add, my love for Lord Orochi shall deepen. Okay, now I have all the secret ingredients. It's time to finish off my special dish. Feast your eyes on my fabulous skills, darling. With a true heart and tender loving care, I shall prepare a symphony of demonic goodness. Ta-da! Introducing the crown jewel of appetizers, guaranteed to bring out maximum flavor in any main course. They give you my ultimate masterpiece, Dung Heap Slime Bucket Galosh. This shall make that main course Kushi taste 1,000 times better. Well, we mustn't keep Lord Orochi waiting, sweetheart. Go to the Great Hall and ring the Epicurean bell. Shall herald the completion of my appetizer masterpiece. The sound of that melodious spell shall draw open the curtain on Lord Orochi's bloody feast. Creepy. Also, that the food sounded disgusting. Meal's ready. Let the Epicurean bell ring out. Let it ring as many times as Lord Orochi has said. Ringing the bell is normally my job, but seeing how you've been just itching to ring all this time, I'll let you do the honors. Put your wicked body and evil soul into it. Make it ring out with wild abandon. Okay, so 8 times. Why am I not on this? How else am I supposed to get up there? Dude, that was sure stressful. I wish I hadn't seen Lord Orochi's throne room. There was something about that place that just terrifies me. Sorry, pal, but do you mind taking this elevator to the throne room again? What? Are you insane? Come on, please. And I want to take a peek at Lord Orochi's throne room too. Come on, just this once. But we're just Lord Orochi's lowly underlings. Lord Orochi will surely gobble us up if we barge in during dinner. You really want to see the throne room that bad? Sure. And see that you won't change your mind? I'll take you to the throne room if you want to go that bad. After all, I was born to operate this elevator. Gag, this appetizer reeks. Let's leave this disgusting thing alone. That Orochi's gonna gobble up poor little Kushi if we don't hurry. Let's go find the big worm. Ruin the appetizer. Almost full up on our last astral pouch. Huh? What do you want in a place like this? Now here's a new face. Coming here shows great bravery. Want an offering for Lord Orochi? There's plenty here. Is there? Alright, what do we want to level? Do ink, I guess. This can't be the end, right? Amy, look over there. I still didn't do the thing in the city where you had to light the things. And I just got the ability to light fire, so... That one head's like, what am I doing here? While God of the heavens, 100 years have passed since you imprisoned me. How is it that you have come back after perishing and turning into a stone? 100 years in a cold stony tomb, the reek of decay. Fair enough. Bottoms up, big guy. Cheater has a barrier up. What are we gonna do now? Any bright ideas for a ball? Run, Kushi, run! Here comes Susano! Hold it right there, vile serpent. Susano! You came! I knew you'd come! Have no fear, Susano is here. Orochi and I have a score to settle. Pops? Long have they awaited your coming, O descendant of Nagi. Now we shall fulfill this burning desire which has consumed us. The descendants of Nagi have kept me imprisoned here for 100 years. Yet it is that accursed bloodline which shall unleash my true power. A pact between Nagi's descendant and I, the great Orochi, shall deliver unto me dark powers beyond all comprehension. Let us seal the blood pact for all eternity. What the heck's Serpent talking about? Blood pact with Susano will unleash Orochi's true power? Will he who seeks power, your first chance slip through your grasp? But now the time has come for us to seal our eternal bond. Speak the words, I wish darkness upon the world. Utter that prayer to me and seal our blood pact. You too shall gain power, dark powers beyond all comprehension. Orochi's trying to tempt Susano. Bet that sneaky serpent was the one giving Pops those nightmares. Now utter the prayer. Let the words come from deep within. Recite the words of our blood pact. Oh, I shall. I am the descendant of Nagi. Behold, Susano, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Hear me, vile serpent, who would seek to harm a helpless woman. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Foolish beast, did you really think you could deceive me? The only pact for me is the one that comes with my bloodline. It is my fate to fall battling evil, then so be it. Seek help from neither god nor demon. The heroic bloodline of Nagi is all I require to slay you. Glittering gold sake. Is that 8 purification sake, Amy? Susano and Kushi made a miracle happen. Time to work your magic, Amy. Ow. Stupid face doesn't scare us, you big worm. Quick, Amy, the sake. Shoot the purification sake right into Roach's gaping mouth. What the heck are you doing? Shoot the purification sake right into Roach's gaping mouth. Yeah, about that. It's working. Haha, take that, you big worm. Keep it coming, Amy. What? Look, that's one down. Don't stop there. Let's get the other headstrong too. Well, that's what I already did. Oh, I have to hit them multiple times, I guess. Oh, jeez. Worm's down. Looks like the barrier is finally dissolved, and if that's the case, then you're free to finish your rosary off with your weapons and brush. Time has come. The sacred moon of the heavens, come forth and pierce this darkness. Bear witness to the beast's demise upon my trusty sword, Tohin Boku. Did he say moon? Right, the legend says the moon was shining when Nagi slew Orochi. Susanoo style Blade of Truth. Good. Will never give to evil. Finish it off, Amy. No, Fido. I don't need your help this time. Now for the ultimate in Susanoo style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver. Holy crap. And he got the Kushi girl. Give me a second. Dearest Kushi, just as you devote your life to sake brewing, the way of the sword is all I know. Yet I have failed, for I unleashed that foul beast upon the world. I allowed evil to cloud my judgment. Who am I to claim the right to wield a sword now? Alas, there is no reason for me to live. Oh, Susanoo, why do you look so serious? Come on, laugh like you normally do. Looking like that is what makes monsters turn up. So come on, laugh. Laugh like you do when you help me harvest the rice every year. Ha 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 ha. He's laughing, guys. He's laughing. You obtained Divine Instrument Sumugari. Hold and release button for charge attack with Orochi's glaive. Interesting. So it came to pass that 100 years after its first defeat, the dreadful Orochi succumbed to Amaterasu and Susanoo's onslaught. As the foul breath left Orochi's twisted body, the curse lifting, a powerful sword known as Sumugari appeared. It was the reborn form of Tsukuyomi, which had been consumed by Orochi. Armed with this new blade, Amaterasu prepared for future adventure. At that moment, a mysterious evil force emerged from Orochi's corpse. splitting off in all directions and flying off into the distant sky. At that time, no one had any inkling as to just what that force was. The truth is, the real calamity and chaos had yet to visit the world. But for the time being, Kamiki found itself enjoying a new era of peace. Our story, however, is far from over. In fact, it is just beginning. That's right, Amy. We're just getting started. I mean, can't let a great adventure simply end like this. Now give me one of those famous victory howls of yours. Yeah! Bork, 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 bork! That definitely felt endgamey until they were like, it's not endgamey, what are you talking about? Yo! Defeat Orochi. At last. At last the time has come. The inseverable bonds between heaven and earth. Waka, the situation has grown urgent. You must return to the city at once. Très bien, Amaterasu. You may have slain Orochi this time, but do not assume it will be so easy the next. What? Now play the game again on hard mode. Check out that starry sky. I know they're up there somewhere, my furry friend. Those constellations of the brush gods are just waiting to be found. Yeah, give me another one. Give me the cat one. Give me the cat one so I can climb up walls. Or one where I can dig things. Whoa, that must have been one of Tama's fireworks. Wonder if the villagers already found out that Orochi's dead. Oh, I know. It must be the festival. They just started the annual Kamiki festival. Oh yeah, time to party for a ball. Back to the village. Hurry! Would you like to save your game? Sure. How do I do my slash sheet? Tools. I'm supposed to do something with this dish at some point, but I don't know what. Mysterious Matsutake mushroom that can enhance any dish. Still haven't used it yet. Hold and release button for charged attack. I really like the one I have, though. This dude has the sub weapon. What's it do as a sub? Felt it. I sensed it. The ancient monster disappearing with one final roar. That man, Susanoo, has a relentless and mighty drive within him. Huh? Sense a new driving force for Susanoo. Could it be love? Love. True love. Aha, there you are, pup. Can't deny it now. Nagi and his descendants really are special. Beating Orochi like that, it's amazing. The villagers have just started celebrating at the sacred deck. Yep, a peaceful village like this wouldn't be a bad place to settle. So better get on with business, I guess. Sure. Got anything new? No. Doggos! Ah, are you well, Wolf? Thanks to you, business is good. I'm enjoying a celebratory drink. Ah, looking at the crescent moon reminds me of Kaguya. Do you know anything about her, Wolfie? Yes, I do. Oh, sure. How could a wolf understand what I'm saying? How ridiculous. Then why'd you even ask, Bamboo Brain? Hey friend, where have you been? Did you hear about Susano and the Monster Man? Freaky. He used to do his best to avoid trouble. I'll drink a toast to him. To the brave warrior. Hey, you look like you're having fun, Wolf. Just chased some monsters off of your territory, have you? You know, the festival's time to honor our sacred tree, Konohana. Maybe the gods smiled on us and lent their strength. Ha 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 ha. Doggos. I know it was you who slew dreaded Orochi. That was quite a feat. Aw, shucks. We had a lot of help from Susano too, you know. You defeated Orochi and saved the village. I am sorry I was too busy with my own duties to help you. Oh, relax. A dog's gotta do what a dog's gotta do, right? Hey, it's the new king of the hole, Digging Snowy. I'm gonna be best friends with Hayabusa forever. After all, he did save my life. We're gonna dig up turnips like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, can't catch me. Mushi's all fired up about that hole digging record again. Even Ume's no match for Hayabusa's hole digging skills. Well, guess I have my own challenges to face too. The game's just getting started and I spent 20 plus hours in it already. How much longer is this game? Foodstuffs! Smells like her. Guessing we at least have to get the rest of the saplings of some kind. Gonna go up here and see if I can talk to Kaguya first. Who's up here? Oh, firework guy. Hey there. Got the festival sent and thought you'd come play, huh? Well, what do you think? You like my latest work of art? Nothing like seeing them up close. Don't get too close, though. Get ready to be amazed. Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky. The fabled duo spectacular. Yeah! Doggo and Little Bug! And Susano! Ah, there you are. Impressive, eh? Yes, that was cool. Good job. Wow. Look, sis. The fireworks are awesome. Yeah, we're so lucky to see a display like this on our travels. Could just give up traveling and stay here forever. Yeah, but we won't really stop traveling, will we? Great Mother Okami Amaterasu, I am filled with unbridled joy at your safe return. It would appear the final chapter of Orochi has been written. The entire village is in your debt. Please accept their thanks. That said, what a splendid evening. Even I'm feeling a bit intoxicated by the festival spirit. Okay, bye. Fireworks. They're great fireworks, really great. Prettier than even ever before this year. So happy my husband's dance went so well again this year. Now the spirit of Konohana, our sacred tree, along with the spirit of Orochi, can rest in peace. I need this. Oh, how wonderful, a truly joyous occasion. Sasuna defeated Orochi and saved Kushi. It was as if the legend of old had appeared right before our eyes. I had feared Sasuna would bring dishonor upon his heroic lineage, but when I saw him as he dashed out of his door in his armor to save Kushi, he sure was the spitting image of the great Nagi. How happy I was to see him like that, so... Of course, I've never glimpsed Nagi in the flesh myself, but say, where did that Sasano get to now? About to dance for Konohana instead of presenting the usual offering of 8 purification sake. Anyway, it's all his fault. He's squandered all the sacred sake. And there's nothing like a good festival. He used to go to festivals all the time back home. Sigh. Oh, I wasn't thinking about my mommy or anything like that. Anyway, Emmy, you can't keep slacking off like this. Can you even name all the brush techniques? So far you found 9. Let's see. There's Rejuvenation, Power Slash, and Sunrise. Then there's the 3-part technique of the gods of Flora, you know. Bloom, Water Lily, and Vine, which only count as 1. And finally, there's Cherry Bomb, Water Sprout, Crescent, Galestorm, and Inferno. I wonder where the other 4 gods are hiding. The remaining 4 brush techniques are the hardest to find. I've searched all over the countryside already. Now that we've taken care of all that Orochi and all, I think it's time we headed out to the capital city. If there are more people, there could be more gods there. Don't let it bother you, Amy. I haven't seen Sasano or Kushi around either. It's not too hard to figure it out, though. I mean, a man and a woman disappear during a festival? That's a dead giveaway. They have the hots for each other. I wouldn't go looking for them right now if I were you. Well, now I feel like I have to find them, because it could be silly or funny. Thought maybe they were hidden away on the island. I really thought the game was going to end. It was just some NPC need their time alone. Hey! They're NPCs. They don't get time alone. I'm curious though if like they actually are somewhere here and you can find them and something silly could happen. I thought they might be in here, which would have been funny. We'll go check his house, and then I'll mess around and check the islands, or go up above, maybe. We were already down here, but maybe he's down here now. I would have hidden up here, where you have to use brush techniques to get to. No one would have found us then. I know where they are. They're in the orange. Alright, I'll check the other island just for fun, see if they're there. Okay. I searched for them. Well, that wraps up this year's Kamiki Festival. Sure hope they can have fun like this again next year. Well, Furball, I think it's about time we headed to the capital. We gotta find those other 4 brush gods. How do you know they're in the capital? Hi, I'm Amaterasu. You have only just performed your duties, yet you plan to leave. My heart aches at the thought of our separation. Saka, you didn't have to come all this way just to say goodbye. Boy, you're pretty uptight for a tree spirit. But at the instant of Orochi's passing, I quite clearly saw a swirling black mist. In the confusion, I distinctly sensed an evil other than Orochi. I'm not sure what it could be. Is there something else at work? Shinsu has been restored. Of that, there is no doubt. But nature's tormented cries ring out in other parts of Nippon. Especially chilling are those emanating from the capital, and the Ryoshima coast beyond the bridge in Taka Pass. Are we planning on visiting that place anyway? Black essence born of Orochi's husk. It was moving toward the capital as well. I cannot say for sure exactly what that means. What I do know is that whatever has plunged this world into chaos has not yet finished toying with us. This ordeal is far from over. Is that it? No sage advice for us heroes? My apologies, little one. The challenges you face on your journey will be many, but I know that, though you will grow weary, you will prevail. The road you travel will be fraught with peril, but I pray that the fresh scent of flora will protect you. Amaterasu, Isan, I wish you a safe and fruitful journey. She's gone. Safe and fruitful journey? After what she said? Give me a break. But I always knew getting all the brush techniques wouldn't be easy. On to the capital. First stop, the city checkpoint at Taka Pass. Okay, we've been there before. We just couldn't do much. Alright, so one of the things that I was curious about that I saw earlier that threw me off. So we didn't get the ones in Shinsu Field, which is fine. I'm guessing that they might be up on top of the cliff we can't get to. Or there's something else I'm missing. But this one. This 11 one. Before the forest. It's just on its own. And you would think if it was one of the houses here... Oh, maybe I can face him again now? Hey there, Pooch. I'm always running about, so it passed me by. But I just heard that Susanoo took on Orochi. That guy really something, huh? Maybe there will be less monsters getting in the way in Shinsu now. Anyway, you haven't forgotten our little competition, have you? I've been practicing. I'm a whole lot faster than I was before. Anyway, can't chat. Gotta fly. Ready? Go. Oh, you jerk. More like meaner, not faster. Oh, jeez. I had to catch him prior to that? Oh, man. How am I supposed to do that now? Probably have to do something goofy. Where'd he go? Also, did you finish your pottery thing over here, guy? Earthenware is like the mirror into the soul, man. But whatever mood you're in, good or bad, it all comes out in the pots. Check this out. I just finished firing my first piece. Azure Neck. Love flowers. Single flower vases are my specialty. You can have it if you like. Thank you. Wait, am I supposed to give this to somebody? Single flower vase. Who would I give this to? My nose is in it. I don't know who I'd actually give this to, if I'm being honest. I don't remember anyone asking for a single flower vase. Pooch, you're okay, are you? I thought this guy looked a bit funny the night of the festival. They say that it's because Orochi came back to life. And that's not all. Kushi the brewer was singled out as sacrifice, but this guy called Susanoo defeated Orochi and saved her? It all sounds a bit far-fetched to me. It's as good as a fairy tale, but it's really true? Well, the monsters ought to calm down a bit, right? And it would be safer for you to play around here, Pooch. Well, with all the shopping duty, maybe you have no time for that. So what do you say, Pooch? Ready to butt? Alright, who do I think this goes to? still haven't used this yet either. Maybe I can use it as an offering here. Hey! It worked. Okay. Well, now we know kind of what to do with those. Check out the Guardian statue now. Looks great thanks to you. See, even the Guardian's smiling. I've not checked new abilities in a while. God technique, Golden Fury. Press B to insult foes and get demon fangs. Expect as much. A place like this is no place. Yeah, just give them to me. Teach me something. Maybe I didn't have enough for it. Get out here. Alert. He's not gonna hold back. You're mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge. Step inside to test your might. Okay. Lesson begin. We'll practice the Golden Fury. God technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. Golden Fury. During battle, press B to insult the enemy. Doing so will cause your foe to drop a demon fang. Did you understand? Yes. Grant you the technique scroll. Check it when you forgot. Okay. This technique can only be mastered by the best. It is not something to be learned. You must have the innate ability. Train until your muscles ache, then train some more. Okay, well, which buttons actually be in this? No, I was trying to key on you. What a weird ability. Gaining experience in a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose drive to self-improvement. I pray that you do not forget that. Okay, yeah. And then do I even have enough to buy your other one? I guess I could if I sell all my stuff to that one guy. It's only 7K, right? So you're still here? Yes. Storm. Take these tips to heart. First, press X to begin the attack. Press X rapidly in succession. Time it well. Repeat until you connect 6 consecutive rosary hits. The more you press X, the more powerful the hits become. Attack quickly and with beauty. Attack fiercely and with fury. Give it all you've got and send the evil ones packing. Forget if I have to, like, actually complete this one or not. Okay, we'll do 1 or 2 more. That's enough for now. Very impressive. You have shown me your warrior spirit. You mustn't neglect the spirit. Train every day to keep it strong. You may go now. Alright, I will go now. I have learned all your techniques, especially this one. Enough, eh? Listen, Wolf, gaining experience. Yeah, okay. We've learned all the things. At least for now. Okay, so see if we can figure out the thing with this guy now. How we're supposed to catch him. Can I, like, do something to him? Oh, come on. Come on. I don't know if I can actually run across it without getting hit. Alright. So if it gets too far, that's what happens. Like, I've got it down to where he's going to be, but... Gotta swerve to let him catch up. Phew, caught up with me again. Sure are fast, Pooch, top sprinter. Got 2 victories under your belt now, ha ha ha. Can we fight again or not? 4 legs scary, you look. I'm gonna polish up these golden feet of mine, come back soon. Okay, so, one of the things I was thinking was that maybe either the shrine or in this area. Which reminds me, like, fishing at some point has to be a thing I can do, because there's fish you can get. I was thinking maybe I got the water lily thing later. We already did the leaves that were over here. Remember to do that. Yeah, we got that. But I hadn't gone in here in a while. So he's going, I'm all burned out. I wonder if I'll ever be as fired up as I was again. You know, so fired up your heart won't stop pounding. Bam, bam, bam. Sheesh, this guy's all washed up. So we got an item up there, up on top of that. Toya of the Short Temper appeared. Okay, well I found another one. Toya of the Short Temper defeated. So that one was on the map, right? Like I could... Man, that means it could be anywhere, right? Oh, another mischief-making monster down. Well, you know what to do, my furry friend. Quick slash of your brush should do the trick. Were they all out here? So far, I don't think there's been one in the forest or anything, right? We did that one up there to the left. We didn't try going really far that way. We did that up there. We did something over here. Maybe I do just have to fight them at... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to remember where all these shrines are. I think that's a problem. I probably was supposed to figure out that vase thing a while ago. But anyway, I wanted to check around here because I thought that maybe... Oh, wait. Can I not go in here again? It stood out here since the moon cave disappeared. The gods of the land must be purifying the curse. It makes me feel better if it is rather small. Okay, so I'm hoping that there wasn't one in the moon cave because I can't go back there. So much for that thought. So the thing that gets me is it's in between this field and the forest, which is immediately after this, the next place we can go. So unless it's like up there in that area we haven't been able to get to yet, but then I would assume that that's part of this area too. So I'm a little confused. Anyway, I could go talk to him and see if he keeps giving us the pots for the shrine now. Maybe we just had to get to a certain point. Again, I'm almost certain I fought those guys down there before, though. I couldn't see if there was anything different with that one. You know, the one that I just fought. It doesn't say anything about it anymore. I wanted to, like, look down here to see if there was anything too. Okay, let's go see if we can get another vase. Because we'll do these two while I can think about them. Got a few to do here. Gotta fight them at night. Not worth fighting them any other time. Still looking after that first vase I gave you, buddy? I've come up with one that's even better. Check it out. Second vase, indigo neck. My potter's intuition is starting to come back to me, man. Can have it. Okay, so maybe he had it at some point. I just didn't talk to him for a while. Hopefully they don't have to go to like a certain one. From the vase I gave you, hopefully it's happily embracing a stunning flower by now. It is. When do you give me more, though? There's so many shrines, though. Yeah, so... I doing with this? Still lots of things I haven't found. Loads of fish I haven't gotten. Contains drawings of evil beings who are targeted by angry humans. I want to use this vase if I can. We can try that, I guess. I don't think it'd let me sell them, though. So let's go down to another one of them. Again, we don't have anything to put them in. Okay, so I don't know what... I don't know what allows that. So... something we could figure out, I guess, eventually, but... maybe he helps me out now. Mark them on the map where you think you saw them. Because it could have just been that he wanted me to fight them there, you know, in the first area. But I was trying to fight all of them at night and nothing happened. And now at this point I don't know if it's like RNG or something else, or maybe they look different on the map somehow that I could figure it out. I've definitely tried to fight a lot of enemies at night. Okay, so what does fire help us with now? Other than the city capital. That was the only place I remember having to use it. I don't remember any ice areas. I know there's like a shrine in here somewhere too. It's been nothing new for him for a while. Pretty sure we already did this. Yes. Okay, I don't see one down here, and there is at night. least there has been at night before. Like right there. Na 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 na. I think I got everything in this area, except for this part. I can't slash this yet. We got it. I think we just like slashed down here or something. No, now it doesn't let me slash. Or maybe it let me slash before, but it won't now. I think it has to have bubbles anyway for it to... Oh, bunnies! Excuse me. Thank you. Still feel like there's something else in here that I missed. I don't know what this is even. Sure. You're just gonna tell me to go to the city. Yeah. Yeah, we'll fight this one. Sure. It wasn't. Da 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 dum. Are these going to be unlimited? Because I have multiples of them. Oh, I bought all the special stuff. Make a cash offering and sleep on this mat, and your wounds will be healed. Does it mean I don't have to fight any more battles? Or they just won't chase after me anymore? Is that what it is? There's like a shrine all the way over here, too. We already did this one, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, I kind of wanted to try the wind shrine a little bit again. Maybe that's where we'll go and mess around before I decide to go to bed. She said something about training with her, but maybe I couldn't do it right afterwards. Maybe I just had to leave, watch that cutscene, and then it would work. So far, the things at the cat areas don't look like they're anything amazing. Also, I don't remember if I checked to see if I got all the leaf things in this one, because I didn't go back down to the old man's place. I like got the thing above, but I didn't remember to go back and check his place again. Also, there was another one where I could draw a dot on something, and I don't think I did it. The eyeball. Oh, I wanted to try this, too. I wanted to try this. Whoopee, whoopee, whoopee! Can't believe there are so many flowers. They look prettier than ever. I'm so happy, 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 happy. Okay. Nice. Hello, doggy. Guess what? The windmill's turning again. The flowers look so happy sitting there in the breeze. Yay. Happy flowers. I should come back here at night again to see if anything pops up that I can dig. We're looking for a pile of leaves first. Definitely was in all these houses at night. Right in here. I don't know if I did this one. I don't think I had my powers first when I got in here. It's incredible. The big windmill at the shrine is moving again. Does that mean Crimson Helm is dead at last? Remember that guy who said he was related to Nagi? Sasuno was his name. Surely he wasn't the one who did it. We'll give him credit. Don't remember everything up here. I know I, like, broke them down. Oh, there wasn't people in here before. Eek, brute. It was silly to think I could come here alone and, oh, what am I to do? Sigh. Maybe I should resign myself to falling in battle. No, the whole meaning of my journey would be for naught. What's eating you up, little lady? Hey, you're that dog that doesn't knock. Yeah, Amaterasu here can be a bad little wolf sometimes. I'm Isun, by the way. Let's hear your story, cutie pie. Name's Haruka. My father was murdered by monsters. I set out on a journey to avenge his death, but I quickly discovered I was no match for such terrible creatures. I had no idea how I'd ever get my revenge. Ill-fated beauty Haruka. Say, you may be small, but you ride a big wolf. You must be a fearless warrior. Would you go take care of my enemies for me? Look here at their pictures. Oh, now she has a wanted list. Each monster will be marked in the same manner. You'll know them the moment you see them. But they are very sneaky and only venture out at night. Please exact my revenge upon those denizens of the night. Leave it to me, little lady. The magnificent Isun's gonna strike down your enemies for you. Okay, so these ones are all monkeys. I don't know if they're like at the same spot or not. Okay. A few days ago, I thought I had found one of my enemies, but it turned out to be just a withered old tree. What's worse, I slipped, fell over a cliff, and landed in a pond. I think I'd better leave this revenge business to others. That's a good idea. Yeah, there needs to be a better way of finding these enemies. If I can figure out whether they're... Oh, yeah. Something happened beforehand when I did this, right? I don't remember what, though. Or if it actually was anything. 2 more times. That one did not count because I missed it. I thought it gave me something, but I don't remember. It might have just been food before, too. Okay. This is where one of the, around where one of the shrines was too. Okay, I wanted to go back down here. I mean, this guy might want something now that I fixed this area, so I've not talked to him in a while. I feel a nice breeze blowing again, and I can't tell how happy I was to see the Windmill Art Princess Fuse is amazing. Ousting the Crimson Helm Brute like that, Akusa Village will sleep easy again at last. Wonder if I'll be able to spot that floating island in the sky. My grandpa said there's a land up there called Celestial Plain. That's where all the great gods are supposed to live. I don't know though. It's all a bit far-fetched if you ask me. Oh yeah, that's right. For some reason it doesn't let me make that, or whatever. At least I don't think it does. Can we just go down over here? Nah, it looks like we're gonna have to run across. That's fine. Dogs shouldn't be in here if they're still back in that cave training. Okay. Let's go see if she'll let me train with them now. And maybe I can level up my HP or something then. I know the owls are probably just part of the sound, but when you do a whole bunch of stuff with the animals, you start to think, well, maybe I'm missing doing something with these owls. No room for half-baked training with these 5. I'm going to transform them. You're saying the same thing. Serious look in her eyes. Oh, maybe I can't. So much for that. The thing about this one is it says it's like how it falls. That's so. What if I like do it part of the way through it falling? Wait, that was interesting. I tried one from all the way up top beforehand. Let's just do this. What if I do? What if I do like? We found something. So I tried to do that, but I tried to do it from the top floor, not the second floor. The top floor would go all the way down to the bottom, but then it wouldn't get absorbed from it. But I guess if I did it the top floor anyway, it wouldn't have mattered because I couldn't have gotten under it. It wouldn't have gotten higher. Maybe you could do it from the first floor too. We can try it just for the sake of learning something. How much is it to do ink now? 200. Do I just do health for a bit to try and catch them up? I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting a lot of points anymore. Yeah, there's one. Could the other one just be right in here too? Nope. Oh, that was weird. Okay, yeah, can I do... what part's part of the elevator? So if I just did this... I would have been able to see that there was a chest if I just did it on the first floor. Okay. We definitely checked all over. Oh yeah, let me like take a better look at the map. That was something that helped me quite a bit on. Oh, I would have seen there was a basement floor too. Okay, that would have been helpful. Okay, I don't see anywhere on the map that I didn't go. I think that that's going to be something to use going forward to our advantage. I didn't know you could bring it up quite like that and zoom through it that way. There's nothing that I could light on fire in there that I remember, and that's the only new ability I've gotten, so we can go back and check that when we get another ability. Coming in here at night would be another thing too, in case there's like an item here. But no, isn't it night because those things were glowing in that area? I can't ever tell. Maybe there's a way to tell like what time of day it is on here. No. But we would, yeah, okay, so we would have known we were on the first floor. We could have seen that there was a basement floor, and how else would we have gotten to the basement floor? Got it. Got it. I'm learning. I wonder if I talked to all three of the doggos that gave me their powers. Give me charisma points or whatever it is. I'm taking this one with me. Can I feed them again? No. Okay. Well, we'll come back here later. Found one more of the two. We're doing half decent. We missed one in the Gale Shrine. We missed one in Taka Pass. And we're still missing at least 2 in Shinsu Field. Checkpoint City we just started, and we got the first one. Taka Pass, I feel it's going to be one of the ones that I can't dig into the ground for. That could be one of these 2 as well. This is the one that I'm most confused by right now. I assume it has to be an area in between. But I can't, like... There's nothing you can do to give you an idea. Yo, Mr. J, thanks for the raid. Caught me at the tail end of my stream here, just doing some little odds and ends, checking around things that are on my mind before I call it for the night. How was your stream? I'm enjoying it. It's fun. I'm definitely doing a lot of stuff I assume you don't have to do, like backtracking the dungeons and trying to find things. But, you know me. So, you get towards the city. More trails. You still enjoying it? Not bored yet? Wait. Did she? Oh, she did the little ghosty thing, but now it's got my face on it. That was cute. Oh yeah, I wanted to go check around the flowers at night now that I restored that area. Also, I should talk to the 2 gossiping girls as well, because they might give me some quests now, but they didn't before. Again, how wonderful it will be to see things go back to normal around here. The town will be bustling with people visiting the shrine again. Well, never mind that now. Goodness, the divine winds blowing again all of a sudden. No more monsters, and I'll be able to get the washing dry again. Maybe Princess Fuse's dogs got rid of the monsters at the shrine. Anyway. Okay, nothing new from them. Yeah, yours is just normal. You didn't put my happy face on it. Okay, let me turn it dark, check around the flowers. Well, she'll replace it. She's happy with me. Okay, I don't see anything. So there's a lot we haven't figured out. We got... That guy's made vases for us now. But based off of what? What does he do that off of? He's made 2... There's a lot of shrines to bring them to, so... I don't know what causes him to make them. So I kinda... I need to figure out the enemy thing. I wonder if it's RNG, because I'm looking at what's on their face now. Actually, looks paying too much attention to their face. The ones that he wants me to fight all had squares on their face. ones that she wanted me to fight were all fish, but that's not very helpful. Again, it's like, do I just fight everything in every area? And hope. Maybe I have to fight enemies in the shrine, too? Here's a... That's not the fish guy. Boing. Do-do-do-do-do. For a while, I was fighting them all. Okay, here's one. Which one, though? Red Devil Detested appeared. Wait, he's got, what is that? Hey. A monster has an exercising arrow stuck in it, too. That means somebody really wanted to get rid of these beasts. Don't let it get away. Oh, yeah! I had that... I think we saw this before, but we didn't have the wanted list at that time. Red Devil the Detested. That's a monster from the revenge contract, and we just happened to find it. Boy, you never know what you'll find next. You know that revenge contract you have? Well, you can cross out the monster you've taken care of. Should have finished off this on the wanted list. Go ahead and strike it off with your brush. Maybe they are all in, like, the same area, and I can do that one. At this point, it won't be long before you can cross them all out. Once you defeat all the enemies, go see that girl. Maybe she'll give you a reward. Okay, it's not red. No, 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 no. Enemies respawning doesn't help either. Cannot see. Can't keep it night forever. Probably already fought this one. Yeah. Ooh, interesting. Do not want to play your guys' minigame again. If I could see them marked on the outside, you know? Okay, that's red. Is it Mari? Is that how it's pronounced? Hello, how are you doing? Okay, another monster down. Well, you know where to do. What was this one called? Deathfin. That's right. Alright. So, it's starting to look more and more like these enemies are all in the main area where we get the thing at. So, I think I just have to run around and try and get more of the enemies in the first area, and I just missed out on it or something. Oh, meant to chop him, but I missed out. Were you looking specifically for Okami? Not red. Let him hit the ground, try to hit him. Okay then. Da-da-da-da-dum. Curse Guild, the Repulsive. Gross. These guys are kind of annoying with this one. What names these have? No. I was doing a good job keeping track of where they all were. Dang it. The other two might just be up on the hill. Up here. Or they could be near the entrance to the city. But I do feel like I should get them now. Because that's been bothering me the whole time with the first ones. Whoops. I think part of it too was like I wasn't sure whether they were ones that were spawned on the map or if they were other ones. But now I think we know. Because the game said something about you won't be able to avoid them. But guess what? It's not that difficult to avoid them. What do you know? At least another one. Wait, this is a square one. Oh, never mind. That guy had a square on his face, so I thought maybe... Weirdo the something or other. Weirdo. Okay, the last one's up here. I'd get to see what she gives me, which would be cool. You're dead, right? Yeah, okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, another monster down. No. Thank you. What the heck? Pretty sure we did all the leaf things up here. Yeah. Just need to fight the dudes now. I doubt they'll be this close together, but... You know... Just fight them and fight out. I cut them down. I am learning some quicker ways of fighting some of these enemies, so there's that. Not right. Except for these guys, these drummer guys, I still have trouble with, more than likely. Probably a quicker way to take them on. Okay, one down here. I don't think I fought this one. Dang it, I was hoping that was it. must be missing them. I'm slashing them sometimes. Okay, I don't know that there was any enemies over here, but we'll check anyway. No, we definitely did that. Alright, so this will put us back down the first area. I'm hoping... Where do we want to go to try? Where do we think they'll be? Did we do this one? We did not. Piggies, fed. Let's go fight around her up here. Did I fight all the ones coming down the walkway at night? If not, that's what we'll do last, I guess. Is there even any near her? I hear you, Mr. Owl. Okay, here's one. Come on, this could be it. It's not it. Oop, let's see this one. Give me your fangs. So look, red only when you enter battle. Yeah, at least that's what I've been able to notice so far, is I enter the battle and the aura is like red. If it's like blue like this, it's not the enemy. So you gotta hit this guy, wait for him to come down, attack him, go again. Alright, this is the one. Nice. Bulging eyes, the despise. Cool. I finally get to see what happens when I get one. Probably just more points for my character, but that's fine. Okay, another monster down. Well, you know what to do for your friend. Well, what do you know? Taking care of all the names in the revenge contract. Won't that girl be happy to hear this? She might even give you a reward. Yeah, she might even give me a reward. Let's go check. Then I have to go back and finish the first areas. So it was kind of a mix of a few things. I thought that they could be in any area for one. They could not, apparently. So that was a misconception on my part. Then I was fighting things at night and nothing was happening, so I was assuming that they were certain ones or specific ones that... And then there was a few times where like they ran into me, or I didn't think I ran into a fight, but apparently I did. But now that we see the red RM, we know. So we at least figured that much out. Because I'm guessing there's going to be some in the city as well, like a person in the city that has a contract. But hey, if it's a stray, if it's a stray bead, then those might not be attached to areas, they might be attached to something else. It has to be like something decent, right? It can't just be 10 points having to fight all those enemies. That would seem a little crazy. She might not be up at night, though. Knock, knock. Hey, my little warrior. There's my little warrior. I'm so happy to see you're okay. Showed Haruka's revenge contract. No way. All my enemies' names have been crossed out. Come to think of it, I've been feeling more upbeat lately. You've really exacted revenge on all my enemies. Words can't explain how happy I am. I promise you a reward, but this is really all I have. Gold dust? That's not bad. My father has treasured that, but my father treasured that, and I hope you will too. This is actually, it's not bad. It's an upgrade material. It's tempting to use it on the one I have right now, but at the same time, I might just get a better one, so. Alright, back to the first area we go. Get that contract done and be done with it. Going. Hello, Phils. I think she just came up here for some water for some reason. They are both very picky sometimes. Well, now it kind of feels good to know that I don't have to fight anything in this area again. At least not for now. Trying to think of what I want to level. I do think having more ink kind of makes it consistently to do the crazy aspects of the battle, like you have to do a few of these things. It made that mini game better, or would have made the mini game even better to have more of it. I guess while we're over here, we can talk to that guy again to see if he'll give us another base. I spent a lot of time trying to fight all the enemies in here too, because I got the revenge list shortly after Hey, Wolfie, it's good to see you running about as usual. What is it? Are you looking for my son? I'm afraid he's not here in the forest anymore. He said something about finding his dream and went off traveling. If you see him along your way, be sure to say hello. Best Father of the Year award. That bear is still super goofy. Looking out the window now. Alright, I think what I'll do is I will try to finish this set of wanted list. And then we'll call it for tonight. Or rather this morning at this point. We made decent progress. We fought Orochi, which seems like the first time. We might have to do it again at some point. We found some stray beads. We went through like a whole dungeon, basically. Alright, so first of all, let's just... where do we want to start? I know I've faced many of these already. Let's just start down at the beginning, I guess. And we'll run our way back up. I only need 2 more. Don't think there was one over here anywhere. Nope. No, there's ones near the start, though. Some of these I faced maybe before I got the wanted thing, too. The enemies are stronger here. Another night in which you will go to work. Yeah, I would never do such a thing. What are you talking about? You're being a goofball. You sound like you're talking like about a crazy person. Here's one. Onimaru, the incorrigible. I do kill enemies much quicker, and that's without really powering up my stuff up, so I'm curious how crazy it can actually get. Okay, we're gonna make sure we're not missing any. Dang it, I'm just cutting that one up. It gives me 3. 3 is better than 1. Across the bridge we go. Kuzo the Interloper. That was a quick one. Alright, so maybe we just get upgrade materials for these, and we'll know that going forward. Okay, another mischief-making monster down. Okay. We're slowly getting stuff off of our checklist. Things to do. Finding all the animals, too, is going to be rough. Because I'm sure I missed a bunch. Little tiny guys in little places. Oh yeah, should be morning soon, so I can talk to the Potter guy to see if he'll give me something else too. What you with? What are you doing back here? I don't believe it. Every single one of the wanted monsters' names crossed out. Come to think of it, I haven't sensed any of them recently. But who on earth could have managed this? It's absolutely wonderful. I want to give you this to whoever it was. Wolf, understand? More gold dust. Okay, so gold dust seems like the thing that we will get. Got it. Understood. He's got an exclamation point, so... Just a nickname cooked up for you. Look, I've finished my 3rd piece. Rust neck. See that? Sober shading. An expert like you knows what it means, huh? We're 2 of a kind, you and me. Here, take it. These are giving more and more, so very good to do these. It doesn't have an exclamation point. What was it though? What did I do? I just went and fought some battles. Well, we've almost got all the ones cleared out in this area. that one. Maybe we did get all the ones in this area? No, there's one across that bridge down there, and where you used to be able to go to whatchamacallit, the Moon Cave. And I don't think there's one over there by that guy. You know what? I'm just gonna teleport. We've got the mermaid coins. I checked the things I wanted to check. We want to go to Taka Pass. Maybe she'll see us pop out and she'll be happy now. That'd be cool. Did you see me? Next time I'll throw one in here. Having those lists done feels good. That was something that was hanging over my head that I just had no idea what to do. There's even like a shrine over here to give a flower to. See if they say anything different now, but now that they're all lit up. There'd be more customers if the big draw bridge is back to normal. Okay. Yeah, you're saying the same thing. And let you rumor her. Apparently there's some mysterious illness in this face. Okay. This. Freeze for travelers. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so we definitely know that there are things over here. I have way more powers now. There's like a big thing up here. There's like a chest up there or something.
What are you doing, Miss Phyllis? Are you getting it? Are you getting it?
Can you hear her scratching the thing? Okay, so is there a flower up there? Yes. Seems it's too high. Maybe from here. Oh yeah, that's right. We can control wind now too. So we can probably do this. Oh wait, there might be stuff up here that I couldn't get before. I don't remember. There might have been a pile of leaves. There's that. Wait, do these chests have different tops? That one like popped off completely, and this one had like a seal thingy. Oh, okay. Wait. Do they actually normally look like that to show that there's a stray bead on them? Or in them? Okay. That doesn't work. I thought maybe I'd be able to make the boat move. Well, that's disappointing. Not sure if I checked this at night or not, so we're just gonna double check it. Seems like I probably did. Sure, there's something up here. Be able to see it glowing at least. I hope. Wait. Another thingy there. Can't see if there's something glowy up there or not. That's too high. Makes me wonder how I'll ever get to it. Wait, can I jump and get it? Where's that? I don't think so. All these seem really high. What? Boy, I sure have been asleep good lately. The cursed zone is gone and pieces returned to land. It really has been worried while I was spreading. Look, the sacred flames have returned to the phoenix statues. Now I won't have to worry about monsters sneaking up at night. Anyway, you've heard that rumor, haven't you? No, tell me. You haven't heard the rumor about the huge curse zone? Everyone's up in arms because it happens a big day, but the big day of the Kamika Festival at each year. Plus, it was the 100th festival since the monster... Yeah, okay, you did say that before. Okay, I need you to... Oh. Oh, God. I'm sorry? What in the world? This is terrible. Nothing like this has ever happened before. My arrow suddenly burst into flames. Oh no. Just remember I have business to attend to back in the city. Well, seeing how the bridge is back down and all, better get back to my guarding job in the city. And I'm not just saying that only to disappear on some adventure. Yuichi the greatest archer would never dream of such an act. Well, goodbye and good luck. Well, that was kind of catastrophic and unintentional. I thought that all that would happen would be, you know, nothing bad. Oh, I'm out. Guess I need to let it recharge, and I can't fail. Maybe at some point I am just gonna need more. Okay, that one had to... Oh, see, but the top popped off, so maybe it was. Okay, looks like I can still go over this way. Will it take me all the way over to the thingy that's over there? Can't tell. Let's find out, I guess, after it recharges. I don't think I'll have enough to make it all the way over. Unless... Yay. No, okay. The lid didn't stay on that one. Cool. We'll check the outside of this place for stuff, and then I'll go back over across the bridge and save it. I was concerned that there was things over there, but then eventually we got like stuck and couldn't go anywhere. Could be something under the bridge. You know what? Might be best if we just do this. Yay, animals. Another one? We're one city checkpoint away. I saw a horse somewhere. I thought. Where was it? Ah. Pony, eat your food. Be happy. Give me points. This area has been worth a lot of points. No animals or anything over here. Huh. So, is this still outside the city? City checkpoint. Like, is this going to be city checkpoint as well? Because if not, you would think that the last one has to be somewhere. Hey, the big city. You'll probably find the pace of the city life pretty shocking, Annie. Considering how you were stuck out in the boonies for 100 years, as for me, I can't wait to check out all the cute babes. Well, I just wanted to see what would happen, not necessarily load it. Hey, what the heck's going on? Aren't you stupid curse stones spread all the way here? I mean, this is even past the city checkpoint. And besides, we already did away with the sneaky serpent. Can't believe that curse stone hasn't gone away here. Must have been one strong curse for that wasteland to survive. Even after its maker croaked, still I wonder. Okay, so city checkpoint number 4-1 I got over here. You would think number 5. It seems to be pretty accurate with that. But I did that one. Did all that. Trying to look around. Sure, you can't draw it anymore. I don't see bubbles anywhere. I'm trying to think of where else to check. Because I'm missing one, right? Yes. I hear birds. I mean, birds won't be it, but birds are just... It's the problem with looking at places at dark, is you miss out on all this type of stuff. Well, I can see the glowing things in the ground, so it makes finding stuff easier. But I think in general there's more stuff during the day because the NPCs and stuff are available as well. But like you saw, the horses were still asleep there at night. I did those two things. maybe it'll come back after I clear out the other area. You'd think there'd be something on the right side. But like there's a whole like little island over there. Where'd my partner go? Better stand guard to make sure no suspicious characters slip by. By the way, you've heard about the rumor. Yes, I have. Alright, let's see what she has to say now that bridge is down. A business to pick up with respect to normal, but it's just quiet as before. Something going on over in the city? People can come and go again. The bridge is not low, but... Okay. Whoops. Okay. Well, would have been great to be able to, like, finish this one, too. This area, but... it is what it is. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a great rest of your night, great start to your morning, and I will see you all next time. Mimikyu it is. Good night, everyone.